Alright. I need to do a bit of my dailies. Not even really a bit, I just need to do them, kind of. Alright, let's see here. And then I wanted to do a bit of... Is there anything new going on? I don't know if there's anything new going on. Probably not. Nothing new going on. I wanted to do a little bit of the Amphoria story as well. Let's see here. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going somewhere, I promise. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. I need to do a little bit more of this. I only have 3 days left. And I need to do this like maybe 2 or 3 times. I need to do this apparently. So maybe I won't end up getting to the Amphoria story at all. That's okay. I have not done that yet. This will be really quick. This is definitely going to be very easy. Because they're basically giving me all of the characters that I use. I love how it tells me to do this. Like, it doesn't do anything. Thank you. I know. Tell me that when, like, we're near an enemy. Can I not... Can I bypass them? I can bypass them. Alright.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Alright. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. Him, her, and then her. Bam. Alright, this will be quick. This is basically literally the team that I use, except I now have 𝘵𝘮 instead of Gallagher.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I will definitely get through this rather quickly.
Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished. Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Fight to live! Cloud scatter.
What did that say? Alien Dread? Alien Dream. Cannot take action within a certain number of turns and regenerates minor amounts of HP at this turn. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's done. Alright, Jingliu. Then the rest don't give anything. Okay, so it's just these two. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and do these two real quick. I need to do them anyways. I'm hoping the other event is something that can be easily speedrun. Support. Pants. I don't know. Alright, hopefully combined all of them do something good. I'm not really interested in what Jingliu does, because at the moment I don't really want her. That sentiment may or may not change in the future, but at the very least, currently I don't want her.
Later moonlight.
Isn't she supposed to have like a thing over her eyes?
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
I thought Jingliu had like a thing over her eyes. Maybe I'm wrong. Away we go! Oh, for real? That was only one wave?
Wanted to doubt
flame.
Smack.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash. I feel less flame. Let me go.
All right. All right, and the last one would be 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘦. After HP is lowered several times, automatically deals damage to all enemies. Consumes HP to use a powerful ability.
We need a strategy.
Boom. 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 The only time I'd probably end up getting him, I think he's on the standard banner, right? Like, I think 𝘬𝘦 is on the standard banner. Probably the only time that I would end up actually, like, getting him would be if I ended up losing the 50-50. I could be wrong on that. I can't remember who all is
We can do anything.
part of standard. I know 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 and 𝘧𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠, but beyond that I have no idea. Bronya. The little dragon girl. Bailu. I have like an E1 or E2 Bailu. I've lost a couple of times to her. Zyla, I think, is on the banner. I can't remember.
Failed to send you. Well timed. Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Failed to send you.
Cool. Okay. I'm not remotely interested in the others. Bam. Alright, that is done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, I can honestly do this anytime. It's not going anywhere. I need to do the origami bird clash. And I need to finish this. Honestly, this is just a boring event. The one that I need to get to is 28. I don't care about 29, 30. I just need to do this, what, like, probably 2 max 3 times. 2 max 3 times. Trailblaze gift. Assassin. After an ally target breaks an enemy's weakness, delay their action by 40% and increase speed by 20% for 2 turns. Alright, so I need to use a team that specializes in break effect here, I guess. How do I change my team here? Okay. I guess I am actually using a team that specializes in break effect here. Aces, rise and shine. How are you? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? That is the real question. How are you doing today? I am kinda, sorta, hopefully going through this either 2 times, hopefully not more than 2 times, or 3 times max. I guess I need to get up to like level 28 to get like the special thing. Hopefully I can just auto my way through this, considering I now have E1 and light-coned Firefly. You doing okay? Just got some medical questions. Alright, I may or may not be able to answer those with any certainty, but you're welcome to shoot.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Oh, hopefully this isn't going to be too bad. It looks like maybe I need to do all assassin on this run, or at least mostly assassin for the weakness breaking additions. Which probably isn't going to help against this, apparently.
Share good fortunes.
Bald Eggman and WuWa drama spicy. I have no idea what's going on.
Dream vanished.
I have no idea what's going on with that. I was actually watching 𝘬𝘁𝘗 a little bit before stream, like some clips from him. But I have no idea what's going on with Tectone. Hassan, Blackrock, 𝘠𝘮𝘳, I don't know who that is. Black Fatigue. It looks like is he, like, I haven't actually, like, sat down and watched him for a hot minute. Is he, like, diverting more into, like, political commentary now? I mean, that's kind of the way a lot of things are going. Whatever this game is, I'm not sure what game this is, but whatever it is, it changed his life. I have no idea. I have no idea what the drama is, apparently. Subcutaneous fat. As I recall, that is just basically regular fat. He is diving into political drama. He just farms gacha games for drama. Okay. And that's what it looked like. Yeah, subcutaneous fat is just regular fat. So subcutaneous just means it's below the skin. And so it's just regular fat. How you get rid of it would basically be just doing regular exercise things. The idea behind losing fat or losing weight in general is actually bizarrely simple. It's really simple. It's actually really just the, it really is just this simple. Your caloric or carbohydrate or whatever intake just has to be less than your output or usage, right? Easiest way to do this is just literally exercise. Exercise or a reduced calorie diet. Right? It really is just the simple. Sub-Q fat is literally just fat. I don't know why that happened, but yeah. Visceral fat is going to be fat within, like, visceral organs. So, the first thing that comes to mind when I think of visceral fat is going to be, like, fat in the liver. Right? So, this is going to be visceral fat. So, you see right here? You see right here? Let me see if I can pull up this picture a little bit better. So, this fat right here, right? So this right here is going to be the This is your skin. This is referred to as your cutaneous layers. Now, there's like probably about 7 or 8, I think, different cutaneous layers. But that doesn't matter. Right underneath the layers of skin is going to be what's referred to as subcutaneous fat. That's what this is right here, right? The abdominal viscera, this is like the abdominal muscle wall. Anything below this is part of your abdominal cavity. Anything within the abdominal cavity is going to be like your viscera, basically. And this is where, like, deep fat is stored. Like, molecular differences between the two, I don't know. I don't know if one's easier to lose than the other. But, like, when I think of visceral fat, I just think of fat in and around, like, the visceral organs. So that's gonna be, like, your intestines, your liver, around, like, your kidneys and stuff. Basically, it's just, like, fat stored deeply within the, abdominal cavity. Man, those tits. Yeah, he's got man boobs. He got man boobs. He got man boobs. Yeah. How do you get rid of that? I honestly... My brain tells me it's the same. You just want to kind of, like, go back to this. Right? Just, you know, intake less than output or usage. I honestly just think it's the same. How do you get rid of visceral fat? Diet and exercise. Literally what I was saying. Literally what I was saying. Diet and exercise. It really, like, it really is that simple. It really is that simple. Like, there is like no, like, magic formula. It really is just this simple. So it really is just this simple. And contrary to what anyone will tell you that doesn't understand how fat is stored and depleted in times of starvation, there is no spot reduction. And what that means is, like, let's say you have fatty boobs, fatty arms, fatty thighs, fatty, you know, a fat gut, basically. If you wanted to, like, reduce the fat around your abdominal area, some people will say, oh, just, like, focus on doing, like, core exercises. So exercises that strengthen your core. That'll help lose weight around your stomach or waist. That doesn't work. The body is irrespective of where it depletes its fat stores from in times of calorie demand or starvation. And furthermore, in times of starvation, the body prefers to use muscles rather than fat stores. So that's why people who haven't been able to, like, eat for, like, extended periods of time, whether they've been, like, stuck somewhere or they've been abused or whatnot, they have muscle weakness and muscle atrophy because the body will see muscles as being an easier way to gain quick nutrients, because a lot of metabolism has to go into breaking down fat stores into something that's usable by the body. So it's a higher amount of energy to convert fat into usable energy for the body than it is to just start breaking down muscles. Gotta go wild in bed to burn all those calories. Work hard. Yeah, ignore what I said. No. The average calorie demand of coitus is estimated to be between 3 and 4 calories per minute. Men burn an average of 101 calories, while women burn the magic number of 69. How far do I have to walk to burn 100 calories? Based on average estimates, a person weighing 158 pounds walking a moderate pace 3 miles per hour is actually, that is actually a moderate pace, believe it or not. Yeah, you can easily pop off a mile in about 20 minutes. Would need to cover approximately 1 mile to burn calories. So you can either walk 1 mile or have sex. Which would you rather do? Which would you rather do? Would you rather get all sweaty by walking a mile, by walking for 20 minutes, or would you rather have a lot of fun? Or depending on how long it takes for both of you to have fun. How long it takes, you know, to get to 100 calories, right? Have fun, yeah, you'd rather have fun, right? Yeah. What about people with hyperthyroidism? How they got a fast metabolic rate? So people that have an overactive thyroid produce more thyroid stimulating hormone, and there's like other cascading hormones from that end up just making their metabolism a little bit faster. And so people that typically have hyperthyroidism, as I understand it, usually are on the skinnier side, because it ends up being a combination of like wanting to burn off fat and muscle in order to meet the higher caloric demand of the body related to hyperthyroidism. So, kind of like what I was saying right here, right? I feel like all the fat goes to my thighs, like it's a huge compared to the rest of my body. There are genetic factors in terms of where fat is displaced in the body during storage. There are genetic factors to that. Like typically, and this is typical, it's not like hard set or anything because there are variations in it. However, typically with women, it's going to go to their thighs. Those are terrible boobs. It's going to go more to the thighs. Men, it's going to go to the belly. This is a terrible drawing of a guy, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's going to usually go to the thighs. Consider the waist right here. These are the thighs. Okay, this is a terrible drawing of a woman. I'm sorry. I'm not an artist. However, this is the typical thing. This isn't always the case. So I've seen a lot of guys that have, and I'm not 100% sure, Grace, whether you're male or female or somewhere in between, but I've seen a lot of guys that will have like man boobs, kind of a skinny-ish waist, and really big thighs. This is a terrible drawing. 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 And women that have like really big stomachs. It's a terrible drawing, but you get what I'm saying. Really big stomachs and like super skinny thighs and legs. That's just usually the case, right? Not usually the case, but I've seen this. Bro's drawing a llama. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what I drew there, but I drew something. But yeah, that's typically the case. There are genetic factors that determine where fat gets displaced. And so it's all unfortunately tied up in the genetics. Sadly. Just an unfortunate fact of things. But there are predispositions for genetic sexual characteristics, like I just mentioned. But that's not always the case, because there's things called incomplete dominance. That's a terrible M. Incomplete dominance. So incomplete dominance is basically genes that are dominant. So like people that have like both parents that have brown eyes, but the kid has blue eyes, and genetically they are like tested to be the actual progeny of the parents. And they have like these dark blue eyes, right? Because there's a bit of brown tinge, but someone way back when, they have someone like maybe their grandparents, one of their grandparents had blue eyes and it got passed down. Hey, TD, what the hell is going on? I have no idea. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on. Everything's probably a simulation at this point. But yeah, like, so this goes back to like high school genetics, right? Like, remember that high school genetics class that probably a lot of us, Jesus, what the hell? The hell? That was weird. But like, you remember like the high school genetics class where it's like you had to do these Punnett squares, that's what they're called, right? And you had the like the big R, and you had like the little r, right? And then you did this, right? Right, so if you had like a parent with like brown hair, and then you had a parent with like blonde hair, right? So this would be like brown. In hindsight, I probably should have color-coded this, and this would be like blonde. Right? As I recall, blonde hair is recessive to brown hair. Right? From a genetic allele standpoint, all of the children should have brown hair because they all receive the brown gene or allele from the dad. I probably should have color-coded this in hindsight, honestly, but you know. Hindsight's 20/20 unless it needs glasses, then it's 20/40. Apparently mine's 20/40. I'll gladly take this bio lesson. I don't know anything about bio. I did not go into bio. Oh man, I have a degree in biomedical sciences. That's my first college degree. My second college degree is in nursing, so like, I went through all of this like basically twice. So like, I really know a lot of this. Like, if you've ever seen or heard of, cell signal transduction pathway. It was called Cascade back when I was in school. Which was basically how this entire picture works. And further down, when you get into like the cell nucleus. This is a good picture, actually. Imagine this picture being literally my entire first degree and learning how to understand this and basically fill in the blanks. Like, you're given, like, one of my tests, you were given, like, 1, 2, 3 words, and you were told, yeah, fill in the rest of the blanks, buddy. Like this was basically my entire first degree in biomedical sciences. So like when it comes to like incomplete dominance, inheritance trees and phylogenetic trees and stuff like that, like that's basically my entire first degree. So like I know a little bit about this, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not like an expert or anything because it's only like at the undergrad level, but like anyways, you get something called incomplete dominance from time to time, which is where even though, like, let's say all of the kids end up with the allele, which is one, the allele you can think of as being like 1/2. It's not, but like simplified terms, like 1/2 of this, you could think of. It's not, but just think of it that way. They get an allele from one parent for brown hair and an allele from one parent for blonde hair. The brown hair gets underexpressed, allowing like the blonde hair to be overexpressed as a result of the brown hair being underexpressed. And so this is where you get like dirty blondes from, right? Dirty blonde. So to give you like a more visual example of incomplete dominance, see if they have like a human example. Yeah. So you have a parent with curly hair, you have a parent with straight hair. Kid ends up with wavy hair. It's a incomplete curl or incomplete straight. I'm not sure which one is I'm not sure which one is more dominant than the other, but this is basically how it works, right? Same thing if you have, like, children born to interracial parents. They have, like, a mixed skin tone. That's because these skin tones are incompletely dominant. What am I looking at? Give me my engineering shit, not whatever the hell this is. That makes so much sense. Oh, so you're an engineer, huh? Oh, man. So, I imagine, basically, anti-derivatives, right? Anti-derivatives. This is your shit right here. Where, literally, your entire frickin' test is just letters and maybe 1 or 2 numbers, right? You have, like, 1 or 2 numbers, and you have just, like, an entire frickin' page of just letters. I remember back when I was in, like, elementary school, my dad was a civil engineer. He specialized in bridge design. And, like, I was doing, like, basic level algebra by, like, 2nd grade, just by nature of having my dad around, because he and my mom both would, like, fuck with me and do, like, okay, if 1 + 1 is 2, what if you subtract 1 from the 2? Right? And I'd be there, like, you know, 8 years old, be like, I'd be like using all, you know, 10 of my fingers, 10 of my toes, trying to figure this out. And I would try to tell people by like 3rd, 4th grade, yeah, like when we get into like middle school, like the numbers in math, they're gonna go away and it's just gonna be letters. And then they're like, man, you're tripping. And then when we got into middle school, they all looked at me and they said, man, Cat, how did you know? How did you know my life is totally over right now? And I'd be like, man, I've been adding letters together since I was like 5. Yeah, brain.exe not responding. Oh, man, man, I'm learning more from the stream than from my biology class. It's just always a matter of like how it's explained, right? It's just always a matter of how it's explained. And a lot of people tend to fall into being more visual learners, which is why, like, a lot of times, like, I do try to, like, bring up, like, paint, and, like, I try to bring up, like, all of this right here, right? But yeah, this is basically how, like, stuff works. And so, going back to, like, how fat is burned and processed by the body, wherever that particular webpage was at that I had, it was somewhere around here. I'll find it eventually. Typically, you'll get like this like gut on men and like thicker thighs on women, but because of incomplete dominance, with like how genetically fat is distributed throughout the body, it's not always the case. Sometimes you have guys that end up with like thicker thighs and a bigger butt, and women that end up with bigger gut. It's just the nature of how things end up going. So, in a way, they kind of cancel each other out in terms of incomplete domination. If we tie back to the dirty blonde example, instead of a fully blonde, fully brown, yeah, they're more of a mix. Yeah, so incomplete dominance tends to be more of a mix of everything. Incomplete dominance. Let's see if I can find a good example of this. Yeah. So, they're just showing the hair example again. Hair color. See if I can find hair color. Probably won't exactly give me what I'm looking for. This is actually probably a good picture, it's just really blurry. But, to make like a good, I mean, it's not good for you guys, but like good for me example of incomplete dominance. Here. This is basically what I was talking about, right? This is basically what I was talking about, sort of. This is, so there are also some, genetic combinations that result in, vitiligo-like color patterns. This is probably a good one too, right? No, it's not a good one. This is not a good one. This is actually just basic, genetic, multiplication. See if I can find vitiligo. So, this right here. I had it somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. So you get some. This is also a form of like incomplete dominance. It's more I don't know how to describe it, but it's like more incomplete, if that makes any sense. Where you have some areas that have a more dominant expression of the dominant gene and a more expression, a greater expression, I guess would be the better way of saying it, a greater expression of the recessive gene. Though in this case, in terms of like skin tone, I believe, if I remember correctly, higher melanin content skin tones are more dominant than lesser melanin. So basically the blacker someone is, the more dominant that particular skin tone is going to be, and the whiter someone is, the more recessive that is. I'm not sure with Asian lineages specifically if Asian Caucasian skin tones are more dominant than non-Asian Caucasians. Because there's various, like, subtypes to, like, the different, melanic skin tones with various subgroups. Some end up being more dominant. Like, Asians, like, we'll just use, she doesn't look Asian, but, like, Asians, like, black hair, black eyes, slightly, usually darker skin tone than, like, a typical European white individual. I believe their skin tone is slightly more dominant. And it has to do with just, like, how melanin is produced in the body, or in the skin, I should say, by the skin cells. So, yeah, you know, they kind of do cancel each other out, but at the same time, they don't. See if I can find, like, hoping I could find, like, a good example of incomplete dominance, but I guess the rose is going to be co-dominance. Okay, so that's vitiligo. It's a type of incomplete dominance, but it's basically co-dominance, where both the dominant and recessive genes are taking effect. But the rose color is probably the best example. where you have a red rose and a white rose, you cross-match them, basically. Or cross-breed them, and you end up with a pink rose. There's good examples of this in people. I've seen them myself, like with hair color. You'll have, like, a friend of mine from back in school. Well, she wasn't really a friend. She was more like a acquaintance. She was a classmate, basically. Her mom had, like, super red hair, and her dad had, like, jet black hair. She ended up with, like, this dark, rich red hair. That was, like, a mix between, like, a typical fiery redhead and, like, someone with super black hair. So, like, just try to mix those two in your brain, where they would end up at. Anyways, so yeah. I don't know how we got off onto that whole little tangent there from just, like, talking about how fat is burned in the body, but alas, here we are. I'm guessing I need Assassin this time around for the weakness break. I don't know. I have to say, I'm not, this game mode isn't like my favorite. It's, it feels like it's just more of what we typically get, which, to be fair, in a game like Star Rail, like, if you're not doing, like, turn-based combat events, it's gonna be very difficult to actually, like, have an event that fits in. Like, I thought the whole, like, race car thing that we had a while back was actually pretty decent. I think that was the last patch, actually, right? That was actually a pretty decent, game mode. Firefly team, this is peak. Yeah, Firefly is basically like my primary DPS. She is, E1 with her light cone, and basically I structured my pulls around her specifically. And I just like the way she plays. At some point in the future, I want to get more Firefly cons. I probably want to get her at least up to E2, but not right now. I gotta pull on my, my girl, Silver Wolf. I need my Silver Wolf, so did I. Suppose Sparkle is going to get a new path. Yeah, like, she's supposed to get Elation, right? That's what I heard. She's supposed to get Elation. Yes, to directly become 2-star rarity. Every time you enter the store, it is guaranteed to contain one class from the class which you have the highest bond tally. Okay. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need more assassins. I need more assassins. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I heard, what is it supposed to be? Path of Elation, I think? Like, what's her name? Hanabi? I think it's Hanabi, right? Like, that's supposed to be the Sparkle coming up. Hanabi Sparkle. Probably won't find it with, like, a simple... Let's see here. Star Rail, future info. Yeah, I guess they're going to be testing out the Elation path here next patch, is what it looks like. 3.5. We're in 3.4 right now, right? And then, yeah, SP Sparkle, Hanabi. New playable path. Probably going to end up being Elation, honestly. Yeah, some of them are diabolical. Also, E1 Silver Wolf is so unbelievably fun. I would recommend 927%. Not a full 1,000, but 927%. I would 100% recommend E2. She's so much more fun at E2, yes. So, like, eventually I want to get her up to E2. It's just a matter of, like, the other characters I would like to get, which would be basically Silver Wolf right now. I don't know about March 7th's new form. I'm not, like, sure yet. She looks like she could be fun. We'll see. Like, I'd have to actually, like, play around with her stuff a bit to see if she's actually kind of fun to play. Just waiting for Vita, to be honest. Is Vita really gonna come to Honkai Star Rail? I know basically we're getting Alicia in Honkai Star Rail. But I don't know about Vita. She is a masked fool. Okay. I don't know too much about her, other than, I guess she has like a bunch of mini clones. I never ended up playing beyond like 1.5 in Honkai Impact. Like, I basically lost a lot of interest after 𝘐𝘮 went to the moon. I honestly haven't even logged in to play in probably the better part of 2 months or 3 months. Like, it's been so long, they basically sent me an email. I got an email saying, do you want to come back? Like, yesterday or the day before. I don't see why not. You're holding on to desperation. I mean, we did get Sparkle in Honkai Impact. Actually, I'm curious, like... Let's see here, I'm curious, like... I probably have to download the game again, don't I? Yeah, I gotta update the game. I'm curious where it's at. It's only gonna take a few minutes to download. I'll be honest, this event was honestly like in HSR, in Honkai Impact, the event was okay with Sparkle. The event was okay. I didn't, again, like, once 𝘐𝘮 went to the moon, I was like, the rest of it's honestly pretty boring. I mean, it was kind of interesting seeing the interactions between, 𝘧𝘬𝘬 and, like, 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬, where they both went, like, their separate ways. For like a part of the 1.5 arc, but I don't know. Yeah, that Sparkle is really fun in Impact. She shoots herself like every 2 seconds. I have a lot of the characters from Honkai Impact. Like, I've got if they were released before 2.0, high probability I have them. I think the only one I don't have before 2.0 is 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. I think that's the only one I don't have. I played since like 1.1 or 1.2. So I have most of them. There might be one more I don't have from 1.0. And by 1.0, I mean like the whole like story, right? Because you know how they went from like Honkai Impact 3rd story part 1 to like part 1.5, and then now it's 2.0. That's what I'm referring to. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if they port over more characters. Like, I was a bit surprised when they did the Star Rail Impact collab. Like, they ported over Sparkle into Honkai Impact 3rd, but they didn't, like, bring over any characters, which, I mean, to be fair, as I understand it, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘬 is supposedly the 𝘬𝘬 from Honkai Impact 3rd, specifically, like, the post-Honkai Odyssey arc. Yeah, they're porting one more over in 4.0. Oh, I'm fine with leaks. Like, I'm 100% fine with leaks in most games. Absolutely. Like, I mean, I'm on a leak website right now, so like, I'm 100% fine with leaks. That's how we all plan our polls, right? Like, that's how we all plan our polls. We gotta know the leaks. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's how we plan our polls. We have to know the leaks. If I don't know the leaks, how can I plan my polls? How could I have possibly planned for pulling my dear Sparkle if I didn't know who was going to be running alongside her, right? Or who was going to be running coming up to her or thereafter, right? I guess that's how I have to, like, you know, apportion off my polls. That's why I basically skipped over Cypher so I could get Sparkle. That's like, that was like how this had to happen. Sadly, I skipped over a cat girl for my darling playable Tokisaki Kurumi. Yae Sakura might be coming to Star Rail. She better play like her 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘄 form. Like, she better play like 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘄. If she doesn't play like that, absolute travesty. Like, if it's gonna be like some kind of like Yae Miko play where she like summons like Mima Sprite totems that do damage, that's gonna be so sad. I loved 𝘕𝘄's playstyle. I had never played like DMC before, so like I didn't realize that she was like basically a DMC reference. I just loved her playstyle. I love like that sword slash. And so he was just like always really fun to play. And then we got like in Genshin we got Ayaka. I loved Ayaka because she played a lot like Yae Sakura. And then after Ayaka, I got Miyabi from Zenless because Miyabi played a lot like Yae Sakura and Ayaka. Just like a more perfect form. And then I realized the reason why I like all these characters is because apparently I have like this super awesome hard-on for Virgil. I didn't realize that. It wasn't until like they're now having like the DMC collab in PGR that I started looking at like Devil May Cry and realized, oh wow, all these characters play like Virgil. Virgil playstyle. PGR, yeah, that's all gonna be, it's all gonna be PGR right now, probably. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I never like, I knew about Virgil, I knew about like the Virgil slash where he like just cuts and like everything just like, you know, does like this glass fracture kind of thing. I knew all about that. Oh my god, that's just like Ayaka, man. I only realized after all of this, when I started watching like Virgil's playstyle, the reason why I like all these characters must be, oh my god, that is just so awesome when he does that. Must be because I have like this super gay boner for this guy. Like, I mean, I oh my god. I'm hoping in PGR I haven't like pulled for him yet or done like any of the trials, but I'm hoping PGR it's going to be, oh no. Oh no. Star Rail is not responding. Why? Why aren't you responding, Star Rail? I guess Virgil clapped my computer when he did that slice. Now it responds. And now it's freezing up again. You know what? I got a feeling it's because I'm unzipping the Honkai Impact game right now. That's probably exactly what's going on. I got a feeling it's because, like, I'm unzipping the Honkai Impact game. That's fine. That's fine, I'll restart it here in a minute, but yeah, I wonder, I haven't seen how he plays yet. I haven't seen how he plays. Very motivated combo. Ooh. Yeah, thoughts on the HSR movie? There's a Star Rail movie coming? Really? I had no idea. Ooh, this actually looks, ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. This looks really good. This looks really good. I had no idea there's a Star Rail movie. I know they've made like multiple like little animations, though I'll be honest, the best animations Hoyo has ever made have always been for Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact's like animations are really, really good. HSR movie animated by Mappa.
My fellow HSR sweat lords.
Sweat lords.
Slaves.
Alright.
All that.
Gabby, I'm pretty sure this is very good content. However, you're talking really slowly.
As there's a new leak, right? 1 month ago, I made a video titled, "Why hasn't HSR done this?" in which I talk about why hasn't HSR made an anime after watching
HSR anime Mappa.
Right.
Alright. Animated movie in the works via GAMES+Leaks. Questionable. Some dude with these Chinese characters for a name confirms that there is indeed a Star Rail animated movie in the works by Mappa. Yeah, it will be aired when the Genshin anime releases. I mean, eventually the Genshin anime will release. Probably when we get GTA 7. But it will release. Oh, have y'all heard? Apparently Genshin is losing support for PS4. Genshin's apparently losing support for PS4. I thought that was interesting. Yeah, from what I remember, Galaxy is pretty reliable. Apparently, the dude, leaked over a year in advance the director for Chainsaw Man. That ended up being absolutely correct. So, I mean, I guess he's got a pretty reliable, track record. Confirmed for 2040. He's probably right, actually. He's probably right. Confirmed for the year 33,550,336. This is the damage number that all Eula mains want to see on the screen. Yeah. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Yo, buddy, what's up? How are you, my fellow warrior? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm waiting for Honkai Impact to stop unzipping. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Honkai Impact to stop unzipping here. It's currently unzipping. And apparently the zipper for Honkai Impact, when it unzips, the unzip is so powerful and strong that it completely freezes up Honkai Star Rail. So, alas, we're waiting for Honkai Impact zipper to stop unzipping. Oh yeah, good day to be an Xbox One S player. I don't play on there. My Xbox is a decade. You want to know what consoles I have to date? Ever been, like, ever owned? I owned a Game Boy Color. It's not really a console, it's a handheld, but it's still technically a console. I owned an N64 and a PSP. Not Vita. The heck? Apparently, like, control something or another causes this to... Anyways, yeah. These are the consoles I've owned. I have played on a PS1. PS1. Did I really just do that? PS1. Played on a PS1, 3, never played on a 4 or a 5. GameCube, SNES, Xbox. That's it. Like, the original Xbox. Yeah, the original Xbox. Yeah, the PSP was really good. My favorite game to play on this was, believe it or not, SOCOM. You're doing great, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, I might have gotten stuck on 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕. This is gonna sound so bad, but the new Helia looks a lot like Lucia Pyroth. Or Pyroth, however you pronounce her name. So, Lucia Pyroth, I'm guessing that's how you pronounce the name. I don't know what the new 𝘬𝘬𝘦 is called. 𝘬𝘬𝘦 HI3, I'm not sure what her name is. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, I guess. 𝘬𝘩𝘦? This one. She looks basically like a variant of Pyroth. Yeah, this chick right here. Like, costume design-wise, I don't know. Probably just me. Probably just me. Alright. Let's see if there's, like, a lot of... Let's see if there's a lot of files that need to be downloaded with Honkai Impact here, because it just downloaded the game through Hoyo Play. I'm curious, like, if there's, like, a lot of stuff that needs to be downloaded. Like I said, I have not played this game in, like, maybe 2 to 3 months. Something along the lines of Planner Armament Warped Space-Time 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Really? Loading settings... Oh, maybe there's nothing to download? Maybe. Mayhaps. Perchance. Nope. There's something to download. There's something to download, yeah. You know, yesterday my luck is really insane. You got Alice in 20 polls? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Yanagi in 40 polls? And WuWa, your luck still sucks. Ooh. So no Frolova yet. Ouch, man. Ouch. Is that Honkai Impact 3rd? Yes, it is. This is the game that started it all. This is the game that started it all, man. Let's see. Let's see if I can find, like, the OG trailer. HI3 trailer. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go to Honkai Impact 3rd. How about that? We're just gonna go straight to Honkai Impact 3rd. Find the oldest video. This one right here. Oh my god. Like I said, I didn't play, like, at 1.0. I played, like, 1.1-ish era. I basically played this game for so long that I have the OG summer swimsuits that never got re-released. And they were even taken out of the game. Like, if you don't have them, they don't even show up as, like, a possible skin for the characters. But oh my god, yeah. This was the trailer that started it all. I saw this trailer and I'm like, oh my god. This is literally like a playable anime, man. This is literally a playable anime. White Comet, best Comet, by the way. Fight me on that one. Yeah, you played Honkai Impact 3rd and Star Rail, Genshin, but I uninstalled because of the storage problem. Understandable, man. Genshin, dude, like, on my file system, I think Genshin is like 100 gigs. I think Genshin's like 100 gigs, man. Yeah. Genshin is 100 gigs on my file system. 99.3 gigabytes. This is Genshin, man. This is Genshin. It's a little insane, in my opinion. Actually, I'm curious now. Genshin is 100 gigs. Let's see here. Honkai Impact 3rd, which I just downloaded, is half the size at 53 gigs. Wuthering Waves is... I'm gonna put these in order here. Genshin, clearly the most. Wuthering Waves is 63 gigs. Honkai Impact is 53 gigs. Alright, let's see here. Zenless is... Oh, wow. Zenless actually beats Wuthering Waves by like 5 gigs. It is 68.9 gigs. Wow. Alright. I got a feeling then that Star Rail is actually going to be heavier than Wuthering Waves. Where is Star Rail at? Hello, Star Rail, where are you at? Oh! 75.6 gigs. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Yeah, 𝘬𝘰𝑚𝑆 really good character design, character story overall, insane dev in my opinion. You know, this is probably a spicy take because it is like drama farming to some extent. I only agree with half of that. I think they know how to design a good overall character, but in terms of like texture quality, I personally believe that like 𝘬𝘰 Games has them slightly beat. I also feel that the in-game engine, granted, 𝘬𝘰 is using Unreal, which is a bit heavier on the system, so that's why like it's harder to run on like mobile. I do feel that Unreal Engine gives a higher quality, like environmental quality. Storytelling is like hit and miss with like Genshin. Typically the Archon's stories are good. Some of the companion stories are good. Anything that isn't part of the main storyline is typically going to be bad though, from what I've seen. It gets even worse when it becomes like a world quest because it's unvoiced and it's typically very long. But when it comes to like designing a character from start to finish, like personality traits, what they actually look like, clothing design, how well they fit into the story, typically 𝘬𝘬 does a better job. There have been a number of misses, in my opinion, but typically they do a better job. I think 𝘬𝘰 is starting to get a little bit better at overall design and incorporation of a character into the story, right? So I'm not going to talk about like most of 1.x patch cycle because it wasn't until we got to the Black Shores that like the story started becoming good and the characters actually started becoming good. I mean, the characters weren't bad, like 𝘰𝘮 is pretty cool. His companion story's okay. But like it wasn't until we basically started getting to the Black Shores and meeting Shorekeeper that I think they really started picking up. And 𝘪𝘮𝑒𝑑𝑎's been mostly good, in my opinion, mostly good. The Avogardo, the place underneath the bank, that whole patch was that story was actually pretty ass, honestly. That story was pretty ass. And like I said, most of the story up until we got to the Black Shores was kind of ass too. Once we got to the Black Shores, it was pretty good. 𝘪𝘮𝑒𝑑𝑎's been mostly good. 𝘬𝘰 made like, the game is like only 63 gigs. But like rendering, like it uses Unreal Engine. It's really heavy. It still looks pretty good even without all of like the fancy physics and stuff. Like I turned off ray tracing and I've started using DX11 instead of DX12. DirectX. That's what DX is. It's really heavy on my system and I have like a top end system. I have a really high end system, but it's really heavy. And so like I just went back to using DirectX 11 for the most part and turning off ray tracing, which you know you don't really need ray tracing, honestly. Like you don't really notice it unless like you're just doing like quality showcasing, which yeah, I've uploaded some videos for quality showcasing, so like I do turn that on, but it's just like super heavy. I think they have a long way to go before they optimize the game, because like if you see a game like, for instance, you know, Stellar Blade uses Unreal Engine. I'm not sure if Stellar Blade uses the same Unreal Engine as Wuthering Waves. I know they're both using Unreal 4, but like, you know how they have like different versions in the 4.x cycle? Whatever like Shift Up did with Stellar Blade, super optimized. Like I barely notice it's running on my system. However, Wuthering Waves, whatever like version of Unreal they're using is poorly optimized, even for PC. Even for PC, it's just bad. So, but on the plus side, if you can call it a plus, like it environment-wise, it looks a lot nicer than Genshin Impact's like 5-year-old Unity that like you turn on. Like, I think they have ambient lighting, ambient occlusion or ambient lighting that they added like a year or two ago, like right around when we went to Fontaine, I think. You barely notice it. Like, it's a slight color difference that's barely noticeable. The trade-off to that, though, is it looks like a game from 2020, but you can run it on virtually a potato. So, yeah. In terms of, like, preference, though, I've started to shift away from Genshin Impact because I've done elemental reactions for almost 5 years now, and I don't care what anyone says. Lunar Charged is not a new reaction, it's Electro Charged with an extra character involved. I like Wuthering Waves combat now better than Genshin Impact. It's still fun. It's still fun. Unfortunately, it's starting to take a bit of a hit because the characters that I enjoy using with Genshin Impact just can't keep up with the content. Like, before stream, I was trying to farm a boss for 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦. It's whatever her, like, world boss is. It was, that bitch was literally destroying, like, my Navia team that I typically use to clear most content. Because I have a C2 R1 Navia with a C2 Farina, a C0 𝘕𝘮, and a C5.5 Bennett. I say 5.5 because I have the 6 constellation just unticked. And that boss was giving that team a run for its money, which should not happen because, like, my stats on all of those characters are pretty cracked. It's just that the newer bosses and content just can't be cleared by older characters as easily anymore. I say as easily because you can always clear it, it's just harder. Wuthering Waves has also started to take a bit of a hit recently as well. The new endgame mode that they added like several months ago, just recycled like a couple of days ago, it's called Whimpering Wace. People are starting to complain about like the HP inflation in this specific cycle. So I'm curious to see if that's going to end up being like a recurrent theme. Anyways, said all that to say this. Let's see. Let's see here what is happening in Honkai Impact. Oh, I have to enter in my stuff again. Hold up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Not that it's a big deal, but 2 seconds. Hey, literally Hydro, what's up, dude? Thanks for dropping by, man. I'm about to log into the game that started it all, which is Honkai Impact. I'm really not interested. I'm really not interested. All right. Oh my god, I have not logged into this game in months. I have not logged into this game in months. Yep, it's gonna show me, welcome back! Welcome back, yes, I'm back. Hi, how you doing? I'm probably back for like 2 days. Oh my god, yeah. This is my freaking lineup. This is my freaking lineup. Oh my god, I have so many characters. Why is she unlockable? What are we unlocking? Oh, did they add new stuff to her kit? They added something new to her kit. Okay. Yeah, the last time I basically played was to get, Qiyana. She's actually really fun to play. After that, like, I basically quit. But yeah, I've got so many. Like I said, I've played this game for a very long time. One of my favorite characters. Oh, this is Darkbolt. Where's 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 at? She's probably at the very end. She's like a forgotten character. I have both Alicias. I have this one fully cracked out. Here she is. Yeah, I played this game for so long, I have the original swimsuits. Like I said, the only character- oh, I don't have this chick. Or this chick. Okay. I don't have Zyla, I don't have, Epona, and I don't have Durandal from the 1.0 era. I totally forgot these two characters existed. Yeah. Yeah, for Pause Healy arc. Okay, yeah. But I have, like, literally every other character. Other than, like, you know, again, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Besides, like, the last several that were released, and, like, a couple from the 1.x era. I'm curious. God, stop it. God, get out of my face. Get out of my face. I'm curious to see how well I do against, MA. Oh, it's the same stuff that I fought when I left. It's the same stuff. Hephaestus, Deathly Gloom, and, one of these, like, astral enemy thingies. I'm curious to see. I can do this 18 times. Alright, I'm curious to see. Yeah, shit hasn't changed. Yeah, that part, right? Shit hasn't changed. Let's see here. I'm curious to see how well we end up doing against this. Alright. You know what? Just for kicks and giggles, I will actually do this for a minute or two, and then we'll go back to, Star Rail here. They got Sampo in here now, too. Nice, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Imaginary? No, that's not imaginary. That's astral. That's Star, Astral, whatever it's called. It's the new element that they added a while back. A hot while back. Mac. So any Psi could work. Does he have any elemental resistances? I don't remember. No. Alright, so any Psi will work. This is Bio, so any mech will work that's preferably physical. My Bronya mommy. I forgot what her name is. But it was like, she like took on the face of Bronya's mommy. Dreamweaver. She's probably the only one that I have that would fit that description. Alright, mech. Physical. What do I have? This chick which can't do shit anymore. This chick. Oh, I have her. I never liked her playstyle. You know what I haven't checked? Oh my god. The Armada's still fucking going. No one's fucking logged in for months except me. This dude hasn't logged in since last month. This place is still fucking going. This dude. I gave this dude the position of Admiral and basically said, I'm leaving. He left like right after me. It looks like. He left like right after me. Yeah, this hurts, man. Yeah, man, it hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Are there any like armadas that are still active, like actually active in this game? I have no idea. Yeah, log on to Xbox and see last time online 13 years ago. At least it's still alive in spirit. Yeah, it's still alive in spirit. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. This is like my, you know, twice a year login. This is my twice a year login. I logged in for like the second time this year. Alright, I'll see y'all next year. Bye. Oh my god. But yeah, I've got like the OG skins, like I said. I have the OG skins. I have a couple of them. I don't have Maze. I can't remember if I have Black Mamba. Apparently not. It might have been for another Himiko, actually. Let's see. Probably would have been for this one, right? If I have Black Mamba. I don't have Black Mamba. Yeah, so I don't have Black Mamba. I don't have Mei's. I only have Sakura's and Kiana's. I only have Sakura's and Kiana's. All right, let's see how well I do on this, having not done this in probably about 5 months, honestly. All right, let's see here for this. Let's see here. Who is SD type? That's it. Stardust. That's what it stands for. Stardust. It'll probably end up being Badam. I forgot her name. Her, maybe? Sure. I got 2 out of 3. I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Honestly, that's probably fine. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have any Astral Ops other than the free one. Alright, I guess it'll just have to be them. She should be fully geared. She should be fully geared. I don't know what she's got on her. Battlesuit. I'm using, like, the freebie, I guess. I have nothing on her. What is she? Lightning, I think? I think she's lightning. Yeah, she's lightning. Alright, Stigmata. Probably just throw on... Oh, equip. Hello. Oh, not bad. Equip. What is this? What is the 2-piece effect? Lightning increase. Teammates on the field gain 20% multiplier. Spending 60, 120 SP. All enemies take 10, 35 bonus lightning. Sure? I have no idea what would be good on her. Sure. Yeah, that works, right? Probably. All the skills should be fully leveled up. Alright. I have no idea if this is a good weapon for her or not, but that's what I've got, so that's what we're running with. Alright. She should be fully... Yeah, she should have all of her signature. She's got all of her signature. Is this a pry-arm? Did I pry-arm this? I did pry-arm that. Did I pry-arm her stuff? I did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's fine for Senate. Yeah, I got her, but I didn't want her, if that makes any sense, right? Like, I just got her because, like, the yo-yo thing looked cool, and, like, this... I honestly think I got her on, like, a rerun when she was getting, like, this outfit. I'm like, oh, wow, this outfit's actually pretty hot. Because, like, if you look at her original outfit, it's just... It's, like, more cute than hot. This outfit was actually hot, and I'm like, oh, wow, this outfit's kind of hot. Let me just get her. Let me just get her. So I got her. Like, the yo-yo thing's kind of fun. Alright, this is probably fine, right? This is probably not fine. I gotta remember how to actually use these characters. Yeah, you love Santa. The outfit was such a good gift for me. Yeah. Like I said, the outfit... Well, I think that was a free outfit, right? If I remember correctly. I don't remember. But I think that was a free outfit. I gotta remember how to play this game. In hindsight, I probably should have done the... Oh, 6 seconds? I probably should have been able to get that in 4. I should have been able to get that one in 4, honestly. But yeah, I haven't... Like, once 1.0 ended, Kiana went to the moon, we had the big fight with Kevin. And then we did, like, all of these, like, side missions with, honestly, this is probably, honestly, a bad team. Maybe. 3 seconds. I told you the other one should have been done a lot faster. I just haven't played this game in a hot minute. That's okay. The first one, what, was only 2,000 points plus the 20%, so we're fine. We're fine, probably, right? It's probably not fine. Oh wow, that didn't do it. That didn't kill him. That didn't kill him all at once. All right, we're restarting that one. I feel that burst should have killed him. I don't know. Alright, this is a terrible run. This is a terrible run. This is a terrible run. Alright, we're restarting a third time. Alright. I probably should have done the training mode first to remember how to actually play this game. That's okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Fourth time is the charm, guys. Fourth time is the charm. Trust me this time. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. 8 seconds. God. Honestly, I probably should have been able to get this guy down in about 6. I probably should have just run it with Jovial Deception instead. She's the one doing like 99% of the damage here. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine, but whatever. Oh god. Alright. Level 3, or is this level 4? I can't remember. Alright, we're resetting. Alright. Boom. Boom. Yeah, should have definitely formed a team around her instead. I forgot what her name is. I forgot what this chick's name is, honestly. I remember she was, like, with, the chick with the scissors. Song-Chu, yes, thank you. I remember she was with the chick with the scissors. Talima, yes. Yes, that was her name, thank you. Yeah, I remember, like, she was with the chick with the scissors. I quit somewhere around that point in time. Like, when we got up to, like, that point in time, I think I quit. Alright, this guy's gonna take a second longer because he's got a second phase here, so it'll take a minute longer. Yeah, she's getting a free skin. Oh yeah, I don't have her. I don't have her. I forgot how to play Qiyana outside of the, Elysian Realm. Qiyana plays a lot differently in the Elysian Realm. And that's, like, primarily how I ended up just playing her. Alright, this should do it, right? That did not do it. I'm disappointed. Qiyana's playstyle in the Elysian Realm was honestly pretty fun, because he just kept bouncing around on the drums. Once we, like, got out of the Elysian Realm with Qiyana, it was just, like, just kind of a bit of a boring playstyle with Badump. Alright, what did we get? We got 36,000 total. I've never done the, like triple S ones in the past, so I'm not gonna do them now. Alright, this guy was mech. As I recall, I didn't actually use Alicia. I used typically her. Shoot, who did I use alongside her? I can't remember. I can't remember. You know what, screw it. You know what, Fischl. I have Fischl. Fischl, what do I have on you? She's not fully geared. What can I put on you? Sure, Newton. Newton will work. You're probably going to be on the field for all of half a second anyway, so Newton should be fine. Alright, sure? What do I have on you? You're fully geared. Alright, go for it. I have no idea if this team will work or not, but we're gonna run with it anyways. Boom. This team is probably gonna absolutely fail. Four seconds. Okay, it didn't fail, but I probably should have been able to do that in 3. Alright. I remember on Hephaestus, I used to use, May. I used to use Hrsh or May. I'm curious how effective May would be against this boss. I'm gonna try the next level with May. Start. Go. Yeah, I used to use her on the boss. Fully decked out, by the way. Alright. This is probably gonna fail, absolutely, but I'm curious to see how well we go with it. Literal blast from the past here. Oh, she actually did pretty good. That wasn't too bad. Probably could have cleared it faster with Vampire Terry, but that's fine. Whatever. I probably should have... Okay, let's restart this. Alright. Bam. Got it. I think I finally got my life sorted out for a few minutes so I can actually pay attention to what's going on. What's going on is I'm trying to run through 5 to 6 years worth of memories to remember how to actually play this game that I haven't played for like the past 5 months. That's basically what's going on right now. I'm way past the Newton buff now. Oh well. Oh well. To be fair, I'm using the wrong characters here anyways. I mean, they're not the wrong characters, they're just not the best characters. Oh man, yeah, 19 seconds. Honestly, I probably should have been able to clear that in about 15 max. Oh well. Alright. Deathly Doom. Alright, shoosh, how do I play her? It'll probably have to end up being physical. I guess I'll have to use Dreamweaver. Yeah, it'll probably just have to be Dreamweaver. Let's see here, we want Mecha. Then... where's Dreamweaver at? I forgot what her name is. Confirm. Boom. Yeah. Back like you never left. Really? You think so? You think so? I have no idea what I'm doing here, man. I have no idea. Like, I haven't played this game in literally months. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I upgrade this? Not that it'll probably help. Here they are. This is what I wanted. Alright. Mirage Store. Not that I need the time passes, but whatever. We'll get those. We'll get those as well. Alright. Boom. Alright, we can upgrade this to 50. Not that it's probably gonna help us. You wanna know what's crazy? Why is that unlocked? You wanna know what's crazy? I have the OG 5-star level 45 weapons. I have the OG. I have 1900 crystals. What are the chances I actually get something useful? Where are my weapons at? They're all expired. What? These expired? Oh man. A lot of these expired. That's fine. Oh shit. These expired. I never spent them. I had 16 of those. Oh well. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, for real, it doesn't matter. Oh man, pull. Use that discount pull. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if I can find. I still have the, you remember the little, like, SNES games? Shoot. From, like, the Colin Fantasy arc? These. I still have these. The cartridges. I still have these. I have a bunch of these. But yeah, I have like the OG 5-star level 45 weapons that I spent like a solid year. Cause you remember? I don't know if it was like this back when you were playing, but when I started, the only way to upgrade these was getting duplicates. You had to get duplicates. And getting the drop on the stage was random. So you might not actually get the drop. And you could only run the stage like once or twice a day, I can't remember. But I've got like all of these OG level 45 weapons. Like I straight up grinded my ass off on each of these weapons every single day religiously, trying to level these up. And it took like a solid year to get them all to level 45. And now, like, now if you have one of these, like, I probably have a duplicate somewhere, or maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't have a duplicate anywhere. Now, like, you don't even need duplicates of that weapon to, like, drop. I don't even know. Do these still drop? Do these still drop? Expeditions? Sure. I'm curious if these still drop. God, I remember when this chick used to be so good. I remember when 𝘧𝘬𝘳 the Void used to be so good. Single-handedly the reason why I was a Ningguang main for like a solid year in Genshin. When I finally got Ningguang, because Ningguang played a lot like 𝘠𝑗. It didn't even drop. Alright. Try it again. No more entries for the day, really? So, like, if it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Really? Glad to see that hasn't changed. You gotta do the expeditions? Okay. Let's see here, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if it drops. Nice angle, by the way. Okay, it dropped. It dropped. Okay. All right. Let's see what it takes to upgrade this. Let's see what it takes to upgrade this. Is it materials? Did it drop? Does it drop under materials? Maybe. It does. Oh, apparently I had 88 of these. I didn't need to do that. They're all the blue star ones, though. Well, that's fine. Open. Alright. Weapon. I don't even know which one I picked. I just literally picked a random one. Oh wow, must be way down at the bottom. Way down at the bottom, jeez. Apparently I have a bunch of these. Anyways, you remember like the alloy weapons and like the regular weapons? Like when you had to upgrade them, you actually needed the number of this weapon. Like, you needed, like, 1, and then, like, 2, and then, like, 3. Now you just need this, apparently. But I remember back when, like, I was trying to grind for, not the alloy ones. I never used the alloy ones. I always used, like, the regular hurricanes or, like, the other ones. Like, it was, like, literal pain. Oh my god. I remember the Ranger stuff, right? You got these, I think, from the Chronicles, right? Like, if I remember correctly, you got those from the Chronicles. I don't even know where those are at now. Is it under Material Expedition? No. Yes. No. No. Voyage log? Yeah, okay, they call it Chronicles now. Yeah. Oh my god. Memory Lane, by the way. This is all Memory Lane. Open world. Alright, where am I at? Challenge. We're at challenge. Alright, MA. Deathly Doom. Preset teams. It'll have to be physical. And then I'm using Dreamweaver. Wherever Dreamweaver's at. Mech. Boom. Confirm. What is even, what, is she even geared? What is on here? I got stuff on her? Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, she should be fully geared, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see how good slash bad I end up doing with this. Oh my god. Not Bronya ends up doing a majority of the damage. Just trying to set up the rotation. Glad to see nothing's changed. I remember that was the case back when I was playing this game legitimately. Not Bronya ended up doing a majority of the damage. Just like trying to set up the rotation. I'm curious if I can still get into the abyss. Boom. Alright, what was that? Was that number 3 or number 4? I can't remember. That was number 3. Okay. At some point, there was supposed to be, like, I think a second phase, right? Yeah, it's right here. I can't remember if this was the final level or not. Oh, no, that was not the final level. Okay, this is the final level. Do that, then do that. And do that. And go ahead and do that. Then a little bit of that. Then we can do this. I totally cut the rotation short by switching out, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, after 5 months and a couple of serious accidents, finalize. I'm curious where my placement is. I made it top 20% after 5 months of not playing this game. I'd say it's not too bad. What does that say? Account no long? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Alright, I'd say we did pretty good. Let's see, Superstring Dimension is preparing and it's gonna be ready in 13 hours. Account short, yeah. Account no long, so the account is short. I guess that's what it means, right? Just like, you're literally wet, right? Is that what it is? You're literally wet. Alright, ER. God, I haven't done the ER in forever. Alright, missions. Oh, yeah, get off. Get out of my face, please. Thank you. Get out of my face. Don't be fooled. I am not Hydro. Oh, you're not wet, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're not wet when your name is literally wet? You can't fool me. You can't fool me, Mr. Not Hydro. You can't fool me. You're secretly 𝘬𝘯𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦, aren't you? You're secretly 𝘬𝘯𝘦. Nah, he's dry. Espionage tactics. Alright, what did I get? Alright, I got 100. Oh wow, they're really showering me with gifts here, aren't they? What the heck is this? We have planner ornaments in this game now? Jesus Christ. Free. Alright, there's like probably 1.6% chance I get anything valuable. That's not the 𝘬𝘯𝘶 that was on the banner. That's not the- this isn't the 𝘬𝘯𝘶 that was on the banner. This isn't the 𝘬𝘯𝘶 that I was promised. Oh my god. Oh my god, they gave me 𝘬𝘯𝘶. They just gave me the wrong one. Bullshit game. Literal as game. Oh my god, life simulator? Life simulator? What? What is that even? What? Do the cabbage event. Life simulator is so fun. Oh my god. Get out of I don't even know what's going on in that mode anymore. Alright. Oh, the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 veggie garden. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah. I know what this is. 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 𝘐'𝘮, I know what this is. I've played this game for a very long time. You just swipe your mouse across the screen and you get all of these cabbages. That's literally all you have to do. You just swipe your mouse across the screen and you get the cabbages. Alright. And then you collect various cabbages. Stop it! I know! Stop it! Boom. Harvest 2 types of cabbages, yay. Yeah, I remember doing this. Alright, towards blessings and wishes, I have no idea. Alright. Life simulator. Seek a brand new path among countless possibilities. My cabbages! Crashing out over a cabbage event. That is the only thing about Honkai Impact that always bugged me, even when I was like actively playing it, was the tutorials. It would constantly just like stop. I'm like, I get it. I know. This isn't the first time I've done this. I know. Get out of my face. To be fair, Honkai Impact's not the only one that does that. Alright, a vast starry sky opens before you. Alright, but alright, if Qiyana's in this, it's a great event. If Qiyana's not in this, it's a shit event. That's the beauty of it? Okay. We're staring at the stars and talking about the stars. An experiment, call it a game, entirely up to you. Is 𝘐'𝘮 in this? Because 𝘐'𝘮 likes to pull us into like her Honkai Impact game. Alright, Qiyana's not in this. This is automatically a garbage event. Alright, we're gonna go to the park. Have a blast. Bam. Next. Alright, pin it on my shirt. I have no idea what I'm pinning on my shirt. Commercial Street. Looks like a knockoff. 3 years later? Is that what that said? 3 years later? Try to die. Try to die? How do I try to die? Change up the events. Alright, let's try to die. 4 years later. Let's choose the blue can. Study science. Science is always good. You can die. Ooh, very nice. Self-improvement. 4 years later. So we did 4, 8, 11. Are we 11 years old? Hone my willpower. 4 years later. So now this is what, 17 years later? Way too deep. Let me see what the PhDs have to say. Alright, we're gonna go to the library. Next gen Arahato concept art Valkyrie fan fiction. I want to write some, you know, Yuri smut between Kiana and May. 22 years? We're at 22 years now. Okay. I want to become an odd jobs employee. Honkai energy theorist. I want to become an assistant to anti-entropy doctor. Odd jobs. We probably have a higher chance of dying at our job if we're constantly working. Search for cats. I love cats. I have no call out to stop her. Maybe if we do, she'll like burn us. Nope. Okay. Come on. 5 years later, more work time. Let's try to die from overwork. Let's just keep working. Let's just keep working. Ask for the full story. Maybe we'll learn something that we shouldn't have. We'll become the guy who knew too much. Buy the automatic sleep device. Who needs sleep when you have coffee? Buy the Honkai energy oven. Maybe we'll burn the place down with Honkai energy. Go all in with a hardcore setup. I only believe in the hardest of cores. Try turning it on. Well, maybe there's a reward if I report it. Let's report it. Let's be a snitch that gets stitches. Work. Let's just keep working. Call the client for help. Fake it till you make it. That's how we survive in this world. Post a warning to dissuade. You know what? I'm gonna join this. I have no idea what it is. Let's keep working. Let's just keep working, man. Let's just keep working. Keep working. Retirement? How did I make it to retirement? You lived a calm and contented life. I literally only worked. Being true to yourself and committed to your pursuit. These words are made for you. I didn't die. I died at the age of 50, or am I retiring at the age of 50? How did I manage? How did I? Yes. How? Young kid class. All right. You retire at the age of 50. Yeah. Fun fairy tale, serious work. But let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try to be a no-lifer by just like working and working and working. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna eat it. Young kid class. Let's just keep going to touch the teacher's hood. Let's just touch the teacher's hood. 3 years later. How? Hone willpower. Maybe that's how I did. Maybe that one time I honed my willpower. Jump on the hype train. Maybe if I jump on the train, I'll fall off. Study science. Maybe that was the case. Maybe when I honed my willpower the first time around, I honed it a bit too well. Yeah, show me your ID. I have no idea where you are. Losing health. Oh, I'm losing. Oh, I didn't even see this part. I didn't even see this part. Okay. Well, let's study science then. That's not helping me lose. That's not helping me lose health. I'm trying charge and fist first. That didn't help me. What? Errands. What do I? Bug hunting machine. Mark everything as super easy. How? Maybe if I become an anti-entropy doctor, like occupational hazards, right? Occupational hazards. You bought some coffee from home. Use smaller cups. Budget cuts. 4 years later. A Valkyrie-themed game. How? I'm literally doing nothing but overworking myself. How is this happening? Someone say coffee. That's what I'm saying. I'm 35. Okay, let's just go on an outing. You know what? Time to let loose. Let's let loose. How is this happening? How is this happening? It is kind of hard to die. I guess, man. All right, stay at home. Maybe if I just self-quarantine. There it is. Oh my god. I just have to stay at home. I just have to become a shut-in neat. Stay at home. The perfect home workout. There seems to be a flyer. Insanely hard Sudoku. Motion sensing VR game. Nope. What's done is done. Run for it. Let's run for it. Nope. Stay at home. Definitely a virus. That didn't help anything. I retired at 50 again. I worked for like 10 years and slacked off for like 20, and I still retire at the age of 50 without dying. How does this happen, man? How does this happen? Small park, commercial street. All right, let's gotta have it. Looks like enough. Let me. Okay, let's. Oh, okay. Thank God, we're dying. Participation. That didn't do anything. Let's do small park. Take a closer look. That didn't do anything. All right, sports club. We could get injured. We could get injured. Nope. Improve stamina, study art, hone willpower. Hone willpower, maybe? Nope. Eerie and spooky art. Nope. Errands. Bug hunting? No. Stay calm is just the drill. That, oh my god. A Honkai attack and I still don't die. Join the student council. Let's blame Lyle. How do you die at this? I want to be a restaurant owner. I want to become a web streamer. Yes. Stay at home. I'm going to become a... Keep it for myself. I'm just going to... Oh, thank God. Thank God. I finally reduced my health. Honkai energy oven. Let's just be shut in neat. Let me fix your internet connection. Maybe I'll get... Nope. Train a Honkai beast. Health minus 40. Oh, thank God. You've been feeling more and more drained, physically and mentally. But you kept forcing yourself to do what you thought you had to until everything suddenly went black. I finally fucking died. At the age of 35, being a shut-in neat that decided to train his own Pokemon. I've never seen someone gain... Dude, I have no idea. I'm literally just clicking random buttons on this one. Complete the game 3 times. I'm literally just clicking random buttons. I don't know how this happens either, man. I can't believe it took like 3 tries, 3 times to die. Like, I mean... I guess that does track, though. 3rd time's the charm, right? Oh my god. Alright. Bonuses, whatever. Alright. Alright, let's... Do I have enough for a pull? I have enough for a pull. Okay. I have enough for like a 10 pull, right? Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's do Elysian Realm. Elysian Realm is usually pretty quick. Takes like maybe 10 minutes. We can go all the way up. I am typically able to get up to, let's see, that one, yeah, you know what, I can go up to 2.5. I typically am able to go up to 2.5. Psychic type Parvati. This is a 0 type, alright, it doesn't matter. Parvati's usually pretty easy anyways. I'm gonna use Badump. He has ice resistance, so that's fine. From variable arms increases by... I don't know what that is. Let's see here. Deployed Valk deals 15% more total. Physical Elemental increased by 15%. I'm at 15%. I'm at 15 to 30 now. Weapon skills... I believe Badump primarily uses for weapon skill. Alright, do that one. I believe all Kianas use pistols, if I remember correctly. Do that. Do that. Okay, that'll work. Kiana, I believe all Kianas use pistols, including Badum, right? Yeah, okay. Can I upgrade that? Do I have enough materials to upgrade that? I don't have enough materials to upgrade that. Let's see, I need, what? 163 of those. Can I get those? I can get that. Where else can I get those? BP rewards. Supply shop. I can only get 2 of those. I can get 8. How many do I currently have? I have 207. I need 13 more. Master shop. This might shock you. In the entire time I've played this game, I've never had a student. I've never had a student in the entire time I've played this game. I only need 13. Screw it. Boom. Alrighty. Boom. That's enough. 223. Let's do it. Alright. Boom. Enhance. Boom. Alright. Alright. Fully leveled Pry-Arm, 𝘐'𝘮 Let's go. Alright, let's see here. I can't remember what her best in slot is. For supports. If I remember correctly, it is Bloodrose and someone else. I think I typically used 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played this. I need the guide. Sorry, I need to pull up the guide. Let's see here. HI3ER guide. Error occurred. Please reload the page. Disable this add-on because it always interferes with every web page. Because, and I have an add-on that automatically flips web pages to be, like, dark web pages because, like, a lot of people who program websites don't understand that a gamer's eyes, like, typical white background on a web page is going to be like a flashbang. Where is Qiyana on here? Here she, that's, Flame Scion. Is 𝘵𝘠𝘦 not on here? Let's go to the re-entry page. Oh! 7.9. 𝘵𝘠𝘦 was released after that. Okay, it's an old guide. Alright. Here it is. 𝘵𝘠𝘦. This is for the basic. I usually use the other one. Yeah, the jumping drum. I usually use jumping drums. Let's see here. Support AE and Bloodrose. Yeah, that's basically what I ended up, DSA or Bloodrose. Who is DSA? Sigil, we want Forget-Me-Not. DSA, okay. Okay, so I guess it's just her. Alright. Support Sigil. Do I want this one? I can't remember. Because of you. Okay, it is this one. Alright, let's go. I have not done ER in a hot minute. I honestly forgot how to use the jumping drums, but I remember it was actually fun. I believe it's this one, right? You can double jump between the Majestic Fortune jumps, each jump causing one Resonance Divine Drum to resonate and explode, dealing 500 attack of fire to all damage enemies. I believe this is the one that I want. Don't quote me on that one. Let's see here. Fulfilled wishes, starting out with... Okay. That's what I figured we wanted. Alright, we want... Oh, sweet. Alright, then we just, as I recall, we just, like, jump between them, right? And if I remember correctly, the way that this is all formulated, like, it basically counts as a weapon skill as well. Boom. Alright, and then I think we need... Ultimate deals an additional 100%. Yeah, we need the Pleasant Dreams one. Alright. And then... We need Sakura's stuff. We need Sakura stuff. Which we're not getting. Question for me. Shoot, my guy. What are my top 5 𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘬𝘕 ships? 𝘰𝘰𝘮 and Bronya. Well, okay, so like top 5 would have to start out with Kiana May. After that, probably 𝘰𝘮 and Bronya. After that, 𝘰𝘮, Dark 𝘰𝘮. Maybe I should say 𝘰𝘮 and Valerie. I believe that's her actual name. I'm gonna be real with you, that's basically it. Honestly, that's probably it. I guess maybe Alice and Yuzuha? They seem like they're pretty cute together. And Vita and Rita. I don't know much about Vita, honestly. I know Rita. Maybe as like a subset to like Kiana and May. Hav and Harsher of Thunder. I was never into Kiana Fu-Hua. I was never like I'll be honest with you, like in terms of Fu-Hua, like I don't like her typically. I think her Harsher of Sentience and her not Phoenix, but the one that's like basically Phoenix are pretty good. Yeah, like, I guess this would have to be it, right? I guess this would have to be it. Yeah, this would have to be it. Like, I can't think of, like, any actual ships in, like, Star Rail. Maybe... Maybe this? Maybe that? Maybe that. Stell with like a trash can, or a light pole, or a park bench. Bio lessons, Yuri ships, cabbage crash outs. I mean, yeah, man. You know what? I can go through a variety of emotions in a single stream. It just happens. It just happens, man. Like, you know, we get so sidetracked on these streams. Like, we could start out talking about, like, Star Rail and end up talking about cabbages. That is basically what just happened, essentially. And now we're talking about Yuri ships. I don't know. Would you even call this a Yuri ship? It's stelled with literally any inanimate object. Mostly trash cans. I guess Alice and Yuzuha. I don't know. Miyabi Wise. I don't know. Like, Miyabi... I don't know. Miyabi Wise, Miyabi Bell. I don't know. Like, she doesn't come... Like, the way they wrote so far with Miyabi in Zenless is kind of like more neutral in terms of relationships. Like Miyabi feels more neutral with relationships than like other characters. Like it kind of felt like with Alice and Yuzuha at least. I mean, they at least did like some uncensored hand holding, right? Like what? Let's see here. Alice, Yuzuha, hand holding, right? They at least did some uncensor. What is my spelling? God. Alice, Yuzuha, Summer. What is with my spelling? You see this? Alice Yuzuha summer cutscene, right? Y'all remember this, I think? Cutscene, endless summer, swimsuit. Here it is. It's like during the fireworks, right? Yeah, during the fireworks, right? Yeah. Uncensored hand-holding. Yeah. Every night is one to remember this summer. We know exactly what they were about to do. Oh, wow, she's wearing an Apple Watch. Hey there, Rico. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are you, dude? Yeah, I love Sanby. Sanby is so hot. Better not let coworkers see this. It's NSFW. Oh, come on. It's just a little bit of hand-holding, man. It's just a little bit of hand-holding. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, what are you insinuating? What are you insinuating? I mean, it's just a couple of friends that are holding hands, man. What are you insinuating? I mean, don't you just regularly hold hands with your friends, right? I mean, that's what I do on every summer night. I just regularly hold people's hands. It's just a totally normal thing to do. Like, just, it's like getting wet at the beach. Totally a normal thing to do, to be absolutely soaking wet, holding hands at the beach. Dinner I might be cheap, but I'm not free. Dinner hasn't been bought for me yet. 4-piece McNuggets cheap. Oh my god. Alright, you sent me some videos. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what you sent me. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, you sent me a number of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yoki Cam, how tall are you?
4'9"? I'm not 4'9". In what universe did you think I was 4'9"? You sound short. I sound short. She sounds short. She sounds like a half pint. Yeah, a few VTubers in Star Rail. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I think you showed me this too, right? Let's see here. Not ready. I'm not ready. Is this just to be? Oh yeah, I saw this. It just goes through all of the different. That is one thing that like Star Rail does that's really interesting, right? Like with all of their trailers, they recolor their logo to match like the current characters. So that is actually something that's really cool. Yeah, that is actually something that's really cool. Like, they go through and they recolor a lot of their, what the? Oh, God. Yeah, Natasha's basic deals additional physical damage equal to 40% of her max HP. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're not running Natasha as a physical DPS, that scales off of, like, defense, I'm not sure what you're doing with your life. Alright. What are you looking
That's my favorite picture. Don't touch that.
Can you help me to take that?
What are they doing? Because she's 4'9". Because she's 4'9". That's right. Oh my god.
Come on, take it.
This is humiliation, right? You know this, right?
What do you mean? No.
I mean, she's 4'9". That's just a skill issue in my opinion. I mean, if you're not at least like 5'6", 5'7", what are you doing with your life? Clearly, you're like just a shut-in neat, right? Yeah, she'll get it eventually.
Here you go. Take it.
I hate you. I hate you so.
That face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I have actually, like, I've actually met people that are like super small. Like, can llama be played with Kanish? Ah, how you doing, 𝘐'𝘮? Let's see, who is... Llama is the, she's like the deer girl that was like recently announced or like showcased in the newest like Genshin version trailer, right? Like on the live stream, I think, right? Like she's the deer girl. Is she cryo? Is she cryo? She looks like she would be a cryo character, right? Just be Asian, yeah. Easiest way to be small is just be Asian, right? Like, all you have to do is just, like, not be whatever, like, ethnicity you are, right? I mean, it's, at the end of the day, like, how we're born, where we're born, that's all just spawn RNG. Who we're born to, that's all just spawn RNG, right? Like, just how you, like, restart and re-roll your accounts for, like, Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering, Zenless. Just re-roll your own life account, okay? Just re-roll your life. That's all you gotta do, man. That's all you gotta do, just re-roll your life. Like, absolute skill issue if you're not willing to, like, completely re-roll your entire life for a better spawn RNG. Oh, she's Dendro? Oh, okay. I have no idea. Let me see here. Oh, she is Dendro. Really? She looks either cryo or animo. Yeah, me also half Asian, Thai and 6'1". Asian and 5'11". Hey, y'all are a bit taller than me. I think I'm like 5'10" on a good day with shoes. Yeah, just literal skill issue. Just RNG and the account, you know, just to be born with a broke family. I mean, just all you have to do, again, just like re-roll your account. Don't link your email to your account, just re-roll. That's all you gotta do. Can you get me that fucking intro? Oh, man. Let's see here. Let's see here. What does she do? She's... Let's see here. Him pass down. Llama can gain Pale Hymn stacks when using her burst, consuming Moon Song, and when Frost Grove Sanctuary triggers the effect of her constellation. Okay. As normal attack. Alright. Let's see here. Has a tap and a hold. Can be summoned when you have at least one Verdant Dew. Consumes all Verdant Dew and intones a Hymn of Eternal Rest. Blah, 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 blah. It does one regular instance of 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘳 and another of 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘳 that is Lunar Bloom. Give Llama one stack of Moon Song. Each time you hold to cast a skill, a maximum of 3 Verdant Dew can be consumed. When her skill attacks from Frostgrove Sanctuary hit an opponent, Dendro and Hydro res will be decreased. When she casts her burst, she gains 18 stacks of Pale Hymn. If Llama uses her burst while she has Moon Song, or she gains Moon Song within 15 seconds of using her burst, she will consume all Moon Song stacks and gain 6 stacks of Pale Hymn for every Moon Song consumed. It can only be done once per burst. while Pale Hymn is in effect. When party members deal Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Lunar Bloom damage, 1 stack of Hymn will be consumed, and the damage dealt will be increased based on her EM. This damage hits multiple opponents, then multiple... What? What? So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just kind of shocking. Every instance of dendro-related damage, effectively, will consume a stack of Pale Hymn. So long as it hits opponents 1 time. If it hits more than 1 opponent, it depletes your stacks faster. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. It's just interesting that they're doing this. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Oh, what the heck? Can you give me that fucking inch? We can both be 6 foot. He'll give it to you for 4-piece McNuggets. Fine, then we have a deal with honey mustard. Oh my, can you reach that stack box on the top shelf? I think according, again, like, I haven't actually measured myself. I probably should do that at some point. But the last time I measured myself was years and years ago, and I was like 5'10". But I think that was with shoes on. So I'm probably more like 5'9". And that was with like actual sneakers. I don't wear sneakers anymore. I wear Crocs primarily, and Crocs have a slightly thinner sole than like Nikes and whatnot. Oh my god. So it's bad for 𝘵𝘶 because you need a Burgeon. Probably. I'll be honest with you, I don't have 𝘵𝘶. So, like, his kit specifically, I don't know how it works. But if it's similar to Nahida, where she doesn't work well in Burgeon comps, then I would imagine, like, it wouldn't be the best. Now, Llama probably can work pretty decent with Nahida, because Nahida can do Bloom, Hyper Bloom damage, provided that, like, she's got, like, other characters on the team that can trigger these particular reactions. It's just that her marks don't work well, I think, with Burgeon, or is it Burning? I can't remember. There's, like Nahida's marks don't work well with 1 Dendro reaction. I think it's Burning. I think it's Burning. Oh my, yeah, let the power of the rope be wielded by... Oh my, what the heck are you guys talking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, TD. Literally, Hydro, do y'all need like a room? Do y'all need like a room? I can arrange for you guys to have a room, you know. Do you need like a room to yourselves? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's okay, I'll join you. We can all have a room together and we can all have fun together. Someone's bringing the nuggets. Someone's bringing the nuggets, and I'll bring the sauce. I'll bring the sauce, someone brings the nuggets, and someone brings some rope, and we'll all have fun together. It'll be a very McSaucy time. Oh, you get the 55-gallon drum of Mysteriously. Oh, Doctor, you're huge. Oh, you call dibs on getting towed down first. Hey, I call dibs on tying you up first. Oh my god. Let's see here. Burgeon. When 𝘵𝘶 is in Night Soul, opponents hit by his skill will enter Desolation, and when affected by Burning or Burgeon, they will restore 7 Night Soul points to him. You can gain 7 Night Soul points every 0.8 seconds. That's his first ascension passive. So he might actually go pretty well with 𝘵𝘮. Let's see here. 𝘐'𝘮 mains. Let's find 𝘐'𝘮 on 𝘐'𝘮 mains. They would probably be the ones who know the most. Character guides. Let's see, we want 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺. 𝘐'𝘮 is a claymore. Let's see here. Teams. Burning and 𝘵𝘮. Alright. Emily. Benefit high burning up time. Her high damage profile adds a lot to 𝘐'𝘮 teams as she deals damage during his downtime. Try Karma Purification doesn't proc when refreshing burning. She is unable to meet 𝘠𝑩𝘩𝘦𝘺's trigger condition. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? Like, Nahida isn't too good with burning. I don't know about 𝘵𝘮. She's more viable with for 𝘵𝘮, okay. But not a top pick. Okay, so she can work with 𝘵𝘮, just not burning. 𝘰𝑗𝑗, 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘬𝘺, 𝘤𝘩𝘢𝘢, Mavuika. So I actually like Llama might actually go pretty good with 𝘐'𝘮 for burning. Hey bro, calm down. Not on my Christian server. That's right. That's right. That's right. There will be no uncensored handholding on my server, okay? On my server. That's right. Yeah, bring the marshmallows. Someone bring the burning reaction, okay? Someone bring the burning reaction. Someone bring some marshmallows. I'll bring the chocolate. We just need some graham crackers at this point, and then we got ourselves a whole s'mores party. Yeah, someone bring the chocolate and the graham crackers. Can handholding be allowed if it's censored? Yes. I will allow censored handholding if it is only between these ships. How do you pixelate handholding IRL? That is a skill issue if you aren't able to do that. Alright, that is a skill issue. Actually, hold up here. Hold up here. I know how we can do this. If you're going to hold hands, you need to have this with you. A window that turns everything into pixels. Japanese porn glass. Of course, that is the first thing that people come up with. Oh my god, yes. This is what you need. So if you plan on doing any hand holding on my server, you will need to do so behind this glass. Because we need to protect the children from seeing uncensored hand-holding techniques. Okay? It's very important. There will be no debaucherous hand-holding on my server. Hey, Stream Hub, how you doing? How considerate of you. Yes, indeed, it's for the children. It's for the children. We have to censor the entire world for the sake of the children. For the sake of the children, yeah. Alice, no. Alice and Yuzuha. These guys. Not these guys. I had them somewhere. I don't know where they went. They were somewhere. I had them at some point. I don't know where they went. They went somewhere. Yeah. Why not let them watch? I cannot, in good faith, allow these little minds, these pure little minds, to be corrupted by the adult world of hand-holding. It is too much for their pure minds to handle. I have the moral obligation to prevent the corruption of these children's minds. Alice then proceeded to show Dante took a man to be best girl. Oh my god. I don't know where she went. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I can't allow this. I can't allow this. This is unallowable on my server. This is unallowable. Unallowable. I can't allow this. I can't allow this. But yeah, I'm guessing like 𝘠𝘮 and 𝘐𝘮 might actually go well together. So it, like, I'm not a theory crafter. Again, I'm not a theory crafter, but my guess would be, right? 𝘠𝘮, 𝘐𝘮, maybe 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘬𝘐 or Bennett and maybe Xiangling. That would be my guess. I don't know. I don't know. That would be my guess, right? For burning? Yeah. Uncensored hand holding. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. We can't have that. We can't have that. Where did they go? I don't know where they went. They went somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, no, no, no. We can't do that, right? We can't do that. We can't do that. I cannot allow this travesty on my server. I cannot allow this travesty on my server. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow this. We have cursed the stream with— oh no, this is totally fine. This is totally fine, yeah. Hey man, censor that almost. Report this live for sexual content. Shaking my head. Not on my watch, buddy, yeah. Callous Firefly Caster Reese. Oh my god, yeah, almost got a heart attack. I saved your day. You're welcome. You're welcome, that's right. I needed to, you know, censor the hand holding like they censor, you know, Rule 34 content, right? You're welcome. I mean, you can remember every night in the summer, but so long as you do so with a censor bar. As long as you do so with a censor bar. Oh my god. Yeah, peak is right there. Please unblur. You know, we could probably do some other blurring options, can't we? We can probably do some other blurring options. Let's see here. What else do we have here? We can probably do filters. Let's see here. Blur. What do we want? We can do Gaussian blur. We can Gaussian blur it out. Now it just looks like frosted glass. Yeah, now it just looks like frosted glass. What happens if we pixelize the Gaussian blur? Oh my god, that's even better. That's even better. I did the Gaussian blur and then I applied the pixelize on top of it. And then what we can do after that is, you know, we can do a black censor bar. How about that? Just in case someone decides to take AI and like reverse engineer the pixelization and the Gaussian blur, we now have a black censor bar on top of it. We can even get more creative, right? We can get more creative. Let's see here. Add a mask. Add a mask. We can do it white. And then what we can do is we can do... let's see here. Right? Like those dojins that basically have, like, you know, a little line, right? Like one of these numbers, right? We can just do one of these numbers, right? Just do one of these numbers. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot to add the white text, right? I forgot to add the white text, all right? No uncensored hand holding allowed. Gotta make it white. Gotta make it white. Gotta make it white. Let's see here. Probably drop that down. Let's see. HSR uses bond shrift. So we can use bond shrift text. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, you know what we can add to this? Hold up. I know what we can add to this. What is it? 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘺 meme. There should be a 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦 meme somewhere. 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦, my bad. Here it is. Alright, we're gonna copy that. Then we're gonna... let's see here. Control-Shift-A. Paste it. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. Save. Let's export it. We can just do it here. This is fine. I don't care. Boom. Done. Give me all the compression. It doesn't need to be, like, super high quality. This is fine. Alright. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Oh god. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. So this is where my other stream is. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, I've got, let's see here. I'm going to, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I do all three at the same time. You're welcome. Yep, I do all, let's see here. Using weapon active, range damage, boost total damage, yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, 𝘐'𝘮 jumps count as, God, these are terrible. These are terrible drops. These are absolutely terrible drops. Screw it. Fuck it. One more. Now we're out. God. Alright. I'll get Kevin because I am technically using her burst. Oh yeah, forgot the OnlyFans platform. Oh man, yeah. I should start posting my censored hand-holding pics. Or excuse me, I should do my uncensored hand-holding pics on OnlyFans. That's what I should do. I should post pictures of like uncensored hand-holding on OnlyFans. Really give the people what they want. Check the post. Okay. Let me just bounce on some drums here. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going? Check the post. I'm checking the post. With this, he ate all of my dino nuggies. Oh, yes. They were very delicious. And they were very yum. Why can't I go down any further? God, this interface is garbage. And they were very yum. Your dino nuggies were very yum. I just want you to know I enjoyed eating your nuggets. I just want you to know, Aces. I enjoyed eating your nuggets. They were crunchy and delicious. Especially with my special sauce all over them. Oh, I probably should have picked Elemental Breach. Not now, it should wait. Oh man, I should have picked Elemental Breach. Big F on my part. Oh well. Let's see here. What's sad is that I have all of, I have Sakura's Forget-Me-Not, so I'm supposed to get more Setsuna stuff, but alas, I'm not. This is the first time that I'll be getting any Setsuna stuff. At this point, I might as well not even bother. You're talking about hot sauce, right? What do you think I'm talking about? What do you think I'm talking about, Asus? Why don't you tell the class? Share with the class what you think I'm talking about. If I'm not talking about special hot sauce, what is it you think I'm talking about? Do I need to bring you over here to show you how hot my sauce is? Is that what I need? Do I need to bring you over here and give you a special session and teach you how hot my sauce is? You can why? Now I'm going for the participation reward. Ultimate evasion, ultimate evasion. Why do I need this? Why do I need this? Why do I need this? Fine, yeah, boost all damage taken by enemies. I hope it's the sriracha sauce. Oh man. Only the the heck? Did they add this? What is this? What is this? Did this get added into the ER? I don't remember that being part of the ER before. Alright, I guess we'll just do Setsuna at this point. What do you mean? 911, there's a psycho on the loose. Sensitive if you do it. Yes, yes, my nuggets are very sensitive. I just want you to know my nuggets are very sensitive. Yeah, I'm not sure you can handle my Dino Nuggie. Can you handle my Dino Nuggie? Can you be nice and gentle as you eat my Dino Nuggie? I'm not sure you can be. I'm not sure you can do it properly. Sensitive Dino Nuggies are. Oh, you like me? You like me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Would you like to have a bite of my Dino Nuggie? Do you want to have a bite of my Dino Nuggie? Aw, yeah. Why does it sound really extremely wrong when you say that? What are you talking about, Asus? We're just talking about Dino Nuggies and hot sauce. What about such proper kids food is wrong, right? Are you saying there's something inherently wrong with like my plate of Dino Nuggies? Like what this is what we're talking about, Aces. What did you think we were talking about? I mean, you don't have to cook these, you just gotta shove them in the microwave. Just like I shove these Dino Nuggies in my mouth. You just gotta shove these in the microwave. You just gotta shove it really hard into the microwave. And then just take the Dino Nuggie and dip it in some of my special sauce. And then just shove the Dino Nuggies into my mouth. Yes, passionately shove these Dino Nuggies into your mouth with all of my special gooey sauce all over it. I know you like it. Shove it deep in there. Oh my god. Ultra Division, oh my god, yeah. Oh man. Let's see here. Do I really want to use that right now? Let's see here. LT. I don't really want to use that. Oh, that's right. LT. LT, that's right. The next one is going to be the double, right? The next one's going to be a double one. So let's go ahead and use it. That's right. That's right, this one is the double one. Could almost say I'm fluid. Oh, yes. That's right. But are you more fluid than my fluid? That's the real question. Are you as fluid as my fluid? My special saucy fluid? For my dino nuggies. That's all nice and hot. That I just passionately shove into the microwave. That's right, I forgot her ultimate does this. Oh, that wasn't her ultimate, that was like her Stardust Burst or whatever that's called. I forgot what it's called. I need a translator for his speech. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're just talking about dino-shaped nuggies, Asus. That's all we're talking about. That's all we're talking about. You just take the nuggets from the bag of frozen food, right? You know, frozen dino nuggets bag. You just take it from the bag of frozen dino nuggets, right? Or the box, right? You just take the box and you just, you know, you just throw it into a microwave. Microwave imagers, wow. That's totally not what I was looking for. You just put it in the microwave. Oh god, is this how like the microwaves used to look? They were literally microwave ovens. Literally ovens. You just take the nuggets, right? You just take the nuggets, you throw it into the microwave, then you put it on a plate, and then you add some special white sauce. Some special white sauce. And then you just eat the dino nuggets. Image of person eating dino nuggies. Yeah, then you just take the dino nuggie and shove it into your mouth. Right? You see? This is all we're talking about. We're just talking about like eating dino nuggies. See, they're yummy, right? They're yummy. Out of all the images, it's the most appropriate. It's the most appropriate. Can you not make it from scratch? I mean, you could, right? Like, I mean, all like chicken nuggets are is basically just like, you know, finely chopped up and shredded or pulverized chicken, right? So you could put it through a meat grinder, right? You could put it through a meat grinder, right? Put the chicken through a meat grinder. You just put it through a meat grinder, right? And then you just get like a dinosaur cutout. Dinosaur cookie. What is it? Cookie cutter. That's what it's called. Dinosaur cookie cutter. You just get a dinosaur cookie cutter, right? And you just do cutouts for like the ground meat. And then you just fry it in batter, and there you go, right? That's right. I mean, there are definitely a lot of meat grinders out there. You've got the kind that you could buy, or you've got mine. You've got my meat grinder. There's also the choppers. I think my mom has this. This actually looks exactly like the one I think she's got. But yeah, all you have to do is grind up the meat. Grind the meat really good. And then gently mold it into the shape of a dino. Then all you have to do is fry the dino in some delicious batter. Then you take the fried dino nuggie, dip it in some special sauce, shove it way deep down into your throat. Passionately, deliciously. Got a very important message. Hashtag 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺. Chicken thigh and fat separate, season them and place them in a metal mold. Yes, use all-purpose flour and some cornstarch while baking powder and then fry them. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, right? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta grind that meat. Just grind
grind it up. Blessing of Great Fortune in Merriment basic attack. Tricking ultimate evasion skill increases total damage. In Merriment basic attack starts from sequence 3. Which ones is it? Is it recommending? It's been a hot minute. Let's see here. Pleasant Dreams, Serendipitous, and then that's it, right? Pleasant Dreams and Serendipitous. I'll get that one, and then the rest don't really matter. I guess the rest don't really matter, yeah. I feel the way you speak it sounds 18 plus. Well, the first thing you want to do is take the chicken thigh and fat. You want to separate the thigh from the fat. Then you want to season them and place them in a metal mold. You want to make sure that the mold is metal. And then take some all-purpose flour and some cornstarch. And then get some baking powder and fry it up. And that's what you want to do, and then just dip them in some special dipping sauce and passionately eat them. Your ears look nibbleable. Oh my god. That's like why I have like a huge preference towards like kimono Mimi girls, right? The ear and the tail. The ear and the tail. In my opinion, right? The ear and the tail, like, and that's kind of like why I like Qing-Yun a lot as well, right? Like, you just look at her ears and her nice fluffy tail, like, absolute snack attack. Demi-humans, yes, yeah, so Kimono Mimi, basically, yeah, demi-humans. Kimono Mimi, you see that more or less associated with, like, a doujinshi. And like R34 type content for anime. That's what you end up seeing it more often than not in. And that's just the term that I basically ended up using a lot of, but yes. Long story short, like Kimono Mimi basically is like, broadly the term that you would use for like demi-humans. So like cat girls, fox girls. I like cat girls, fox girls, and bunny girls. Primarily, but I'm fine with like wolf girls and other such. Oh, speaking of which, the author of the program that does the thing is investigating the issue, and I anticipate results. Oh, very nice. The internet will be saved, or at least in some respect will be saved. 12 bonus SP. Ultimate evasion resets its cooldown. I don't know. Why, you know, that's the thing, right? Like, why are they recommending, Setsuna's stuff? For Kiana. That's what I want to know. Oh, let's get these. Let's get some more of these. That's what I want to know. Why are they recommending Setsuna's stuff for Kiana? But yeah, I'm curious if, like, the reason for what we were talking about previously had to do with, maybe just, like, change up with how, like, maybe the robots.txt file was operating. That would be my guess. Oh, Zila. Oh, Zila. For like AI scraping, that would be my guess, right? Using what makes enemy take bonus damage. Yeah, sure, whatever. Shoot. Okay, we'll just do this one. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. My anticipation for this entire mode was like maybe 10 minutes max, and it's like an hour later. It's like an hour later after we went down some random ass tangent on Dino Nuggies.
I don't need the range one. I don't even know at this point. Refresh. Refresh, please. I don't even know at this point. Higher SP, higher total damage you will deal. Sure, I don't know. This is your sign to farm the cabbages. Apparently, I probably need to farm the cabbages. You know what? We'll do 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦. We'll do 𝘬𝘩𝘦. 𝘬𝘩𝑦 stuff is usually pretty good, I think. Skill, and we can do some rens. We can do some rens. We can do HP loss if we have a chance to pick up any more of those. We can consume that. I will swap to probably... I'll swap to 𝘬𝘩𝘦. We'll do 𝘬𝘩𝘦. I'll swap to 𝘬𝘩𝘦. I've always preferred 𝘬𝘩𝘦 stuff. Anyways, I feel like her stuff is the most applicable to like modern characters in Honkai Impact. Shoot. Let me get 𝘬𝘩𝘦 stuff. Let me get 𝘬𝘩𝘦 stuff. I'll see if I can get 𝘬𝘩𝘦 on the next round. Because this will give me like 2 of 𝘬𝘩𝘦 stuff and his like enhanced buffs, as I recall, were pretty cracked. I mean, all of his stuff is honestly pretty cracked, but that's neither here nor there. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'll do like a 10 pull, I guess. I don't know. We'll see where we get with the 10 pull. Like I said, I haven't done this. I have not played this game in so long. I'm pretty sure they just like are gonna like stack the rewards. I mean, they did already give me a 𝘬𝘯 on 𝘬𝘯's banner. It just wasn't the 𝘬𝘯 that I was looking forward to. Though to be fair, it's not like I needed an extra one of those 𝘬𝘯s anyways, because like I think like I would need like a bunch to get that 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘠 like pretty high up there. They're increased to 60 when below 60. Boost total damage. Taken is better than just total damage, period. Alright, reaching 6150. Unleashes eyes open on a random enemy. That's typically the one you want to end up choosing for most characters. I don't know. Fine, we'll go with this one. Boom, 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 boom. Hard to believe that I haven't actually destroyed this guy yet, though I think that's mostly because like most of the 𝘬net drops have been kind of garbage. I have to say, like, if I did get anything in like the 10 pull that I end up doing, like I'd be a little shocked, honestly. Alright. Boom. Boom. God, this guy has taken, what, like a solid 35-40 seconds to kill? Wow. Then, let's see, higher SP, higher physical elemental, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like overflowing on SP right now. Jeez. I still need to get 𝘬𝘩𝘦 stuff. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Too bad that, like, the super string dimension isn't open. Because I would be interested in giving that a try. To see how things have changed. Granted, like, I've basically lost my entire placement. Because I used to rotate in and out of Agony 3. And, Oh, Red Lotus. Marvelous magic. But at a distance, detonate 1 second later. Sure. I have no idea. Alright, then let's go ahead and buy some stuff. You should try meowing. Yeah. That was honestly probably a pretty bad one. I'll be honest, that was probably a pretty bad one. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I mean, my user ID is Catface. It would be kind of weird if I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do it too well. I can't do it too well. I'm trying. Give me a break. Give me a break. My vocal cords don't allow me to get that, like, soft, high-pitched nya. Oh my god.
Like, you know, yeah.
Nya.
Yeah.
Nya. 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 It's honestly pretty bad. Yeah. That sounded bad. Let me try that again. Yeah. That still sounded pretty bad. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nya. 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 Oh my god, these are all ones that I'm not gonna do. Physical and elemental from charge attack and combo attack. I don't think I have anything that does that. 30 SP? Sure, I don't know. All of these are absolutely bad, man. All of these are terrible. These are all terrible. Or terrible. Change. Let's change to this guy's stuff. Oh my god. All of these are absolute ass. Alright. This guy's here. Let's go ahead and pick up a rend. Oh no. Is this the double one? Is this the double one? This is probably the double one, right? This is the double one. Trending on the edge? Is that what that said? Trending on the edge? Treading on the edge. Oh my god, this game is literally edging us now. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Right? You wanna tread my edge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't mind for a little bit. Right? But if the only thing you're gonna do, right? Like if the only thing you're gonna do is straight up just like tease and edge me, right? And that's all you're gonna do, there's never gonna be like any fulfillment, then GTFO. Just GTFO, right? Challenge cleared. Bonus rewards available. Alright. Sure, I don't know. More damage. Just give me all the damage, I guess. Increases our total damage by 2%, max HP, but we lose, yeah. The fulfillment, yeah, it comes in, taking matters into your own hand, right? Like, that's how that works, right? Like, I mean, I've got two hands, I might as well use them. Cause clearly, I mean, you've got two hands and you're not using them too well, apparently. So, I mean, you know, what's the old expression? If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, right? Physical breach, 3 SP per second. Using a weapon taints enemies with red paint and makes them take 20% bonus physical and elemental. I guess, I don't know at this point. At this point, it doesn't matter. They're all 206, so even if I refresh, I won't get any. Alright, can I upgrade anything? Sure, we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. Bam, done. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Not me using company Wi-Fi to download the video games. Oh my god. Oh my god, here it comes again. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes again, right? I mean, it's free Wi-Fi, right? Free Wi-Fi, might as well take advantage of it, right? And it's not like your stuff isn't encrypted. I mean, I know that more than anyone does probably, right? Yeah, if it's there, oh my god. Why not? Yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna leave it like completely wide open for anyone to use, might as well take advantage of it, right? It beats downloading like a, you know, 100 gigabyte Genshin Impact game over data. Because I think even if you have like unlimited data, right? Even if you have unlimited data, I think they still start like capping your data at a certain limit and throttle you back. Like I want to say that happens. Like you technically on paper have unlimited data, but you don't have unlimited speeds. A co-worker has his laptop in here just downloading updates. Last I checked, it was up to 360 gigabytes. You know what's sad? I have a feeling I know exactly who you're talking about, Hydro. I feel like I know exactly who you're talking about. Alright, bloody hell, yeah, man. He's just downloading, what, GTA 19? Because, like, actually, what is it, Call of Duty? Has, like, one of the biggest, games to download, right? What is the largest video game? Largest video game in gigabytes. Yeah, COD was the first one, of course. Okay, Ark Survival and Call of Duty Black Ops are cited as being among the largest. Ark is 275 gigs. And Call of Duty is 250 gigs. I can see Flight Simulator being 150 because they have like how many airplanes? How many airplanes does Microsoft MS Flight Sim have? It's got to have like at least a few hundred. Microsoft Flight has a variety of aircraft. The standard has 70, the deluxe has 75, premium has 90, and aviator has more, up to 125. That honestly doesn't make sense. I would have thought that Microsoft Flight Simulator to be 150 gigs would have actually had at least a couple hundred, like at least 200. Only 125? I mean, I guess to be fair, they're probably including like the textures for like the ground and the sky and the earth and the maps and stuff like that. But I would have thought that Flight Simulator would have had more than 125 planes. Oh man. You invested into DOT all the way back in 1.0? I mean, DOT is the standard of combat now in Star Rail, I feel, right? Like that's gotta be the standard of combat. I don't know if Black Swan and Kafka are DOT. Is 𝘬𝘲𝘮 also DOT as well? I don't know. All enemies. She is. Okay. All three of them are DOT? Okay. I have no idea. She does not seem very pleased with what's going on. I mean, I'll be honest though, as much as I'm into like, you know, demi-human chicks, if I had like two that were doing that and I was 𝘬𝘮, I would still be pretty fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, yummy. Definitely. Alright. Alright, now I just gotta, let's see here. One. Nope. He's gotta attack me. Come on, attack me already, man. One. Oh, that didn't count? Oh, darn. There it is. Two. Okay, one more. Come on, man. Come on. Up. I missed it. Come on, man. To be fair, there's a lot of like extra effects going on right now that's like I'm trying to figure out. Is that that should have been three. Okay, there it goes. Bam. Okay. Alright, bam. Ult. Alrighty. Boom. 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 Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm into like kimono Mimi chicks, like if that happened IRL, like that's fine. That's totally fine. I would be fine with that at least once in my life, right? I mean, I don't know if I'd be having like the same somewhat bored expression that 𝘬𝘮𝘮 seems to have. I don't know, maybe 𝘬𝘮𝘮's not into Yuri. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe she would rather it be like a bunch of hot guys. Maybe that's the problem there. That's why she seems so bored. Aw, man, he went back into this state again, darn it. Come on, man, come on, come on, come on. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Bam. Hear me out. Get the best of both worlds with a femboy. That's right, Astolfo supremacy all the way, right? Because it takes a real man to be the best girl. Alright, I had a feeling this wasn't going to be too hard, especially with 𝘰𝘮 𝘠𝑚. What was the total time it actually took for me to challenge the entire thing here? It only took 6 minutes, despite the fact that I started it like an hour and a half ago. It took an hour and a half for me to do 6 fucking minutes of content. Oh my god. This is great. I love this. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Alright. Bam. Oh yeah, the longest ER run I've seen. Alrighty, pull. Let's see here. Returnee missions. Alright, it didn't give me any more. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Oh, don't I get something from... No, I don't. Like, I have to make like 5,000 contributions. There's no way I alone am going to be able to do that. All right. Commissions, don't even bother with these. Alrighty. Let's see here. Helia banner. Sushang banner. Let's see here. She, like, if I would pull, I would probably pull for her, right? Because she looks hot. Oh, Sparkle. I already have Sparkle. Astral OP. Dorm supply. I have literally no dorm coupons. Dorm shop. Bam. Alright, now I have dorm coupons. Let's see here. What was my 69? S rank coming in at 69. I love it. Alright. Let's see. Discount. I get 50% off the drops. S rank guaranteed in 76 drops. Oh, wow. The cost of obtaining an S rank ranges from $3.39 to $383. It costs more per pull, but it could end up costing you less than it does for Genshin. Yeah, we're American. We have this pop-up. Yeah. Yeah, we have this pop-up, which is nice. Which is honestly nice. Because it discloses just how much you could potentially spend. Like, this should really... Like, I'm not for, like, a lot of regulation when it comes to, like, games, especially because of, like, what's going on right now. I feel like censorship is a big issue globally right now. However, I feel like disclosure is not the same thing as censorship, right? Because, I mean, yes, you could probably go through, like, the mechanics and stuff from, like, okay, if I have to spend this much for this amount of, like, premium B chips... And then with these B chips, I could buy this many pulls. You can do like a reverse calculation. But I mean, you're an engineer, so you probably understand this probably more than most people does. Most people do, excuse me. God, I sound like a fucking hillbilly. Oh shoot, dimensional analysis, right? That's what it's called, right? Dimensional analysis. So like if it costs, if like 100 B chips costs like maybe, you know, $10, right? And you can get like 1,000. Oh my god, my handwriting on MS Paint is terrible. You can get like 1,000. I'm keeping the math simple. I don't know what the conversion rates are, but you get like 1,000 crystals. $1,000 crystals for like, you know, 50 B chips. Right? Dimensional analysis. What is your end result? It's going to be, you know, 10 times 50 and 100 times 1,000, right? And then you just do this. So what, I mean, I don't, again, like, I don't know what this is off the top of my head, but this would be, what is this? 100 times, this would be what? I did this wrong. My bad. I needed to flip these. Right? Did I do this wrong? Did I do this right? No, I did this right. Yes. So this would be, let's see here, 100,000 divided by 500, boom, boom. So you get 1,000 crystals per $5, or, yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, I did the analysis correctly. It's been a hot minute since I've done DA, so I don't know. You're doing the math yourself, fuck that, yeah. Like I said, like, it's not hard to do the math, like, it's not hard. You just have to go through a couple of steps, right? You have to go through a couple of steps. And so it's not hard to do the math, but, like, for, like, the average person, they're not gonna be able to, like, do dimensional analysis like this and figure out, oh my god, like, it actually costs quite a bit. And then you have to do, like, after this, like, $1,000 crystals per $5. One pull, let's just again, I'm keeping the math simple, right? Like you did, let's see here, 1,000 over 5. One pull is, let's just say 100 crystals, right? So, boom, boom. This is $5. Crystals. Crystals, 1 pull. So crystals. 10 over 5. So this would be $2. 2 pulls per dollar, right? Am I doing the math right? I think I'm doing the math right? Be pulls over dollars, right? 10 over 5 is 2. And then you just flip that. So you get, 2 pulls per dollar. Flip that. $1, $1 per 2 pulls, so 50 cents a pull, right? Did I do my math right? I think my math is correct, right? I tried to keep it simple, right? 10 pulls over $5 for $5. And then you have to do, like, what is your rate? What is your rate? So you have to go into percentages now. And so that's why, like, it just makes it easier than having to do all of that. Because even I'm keeping the math simple, but even I'm starting to get a bit confused on, like, how much it could potentially cost per pull and what the rate is of actually getting the character. So, it's nice that they do this. Let's see here. 50% off, what is this? Probably for the first 10 pull, right? Only 8 hours left, so, I mean, what's the chances of actually getting this? I've already given up on homework, my brain is fried. Hatsune Miku, yep, yeah, what's the chances of actually getting this, right? We got Flame Sakitama, who I already have maxed out. I already have, Arctic Kriegsmesser at maxed out. So, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. Yeah. Alright, we'll just spend the rest. I'll spend the rest. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be, like, playing this game on a continual basis. In 8 hours, there will be another discount. Oh, you get 1 discount per day? Is that how that works? Yeah, Oh, there's a new banner in 8 hours. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't. Yeah. I probably won't. A rerunning banner? Oh, then it's probably a unless it's like 𝘧𝘬 of Death, I probably am not even interested. Valkyrie Gloria already have. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's Lantern. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who Lantern is. Off the top of my head. Li Shushang, Epona, Durandal, Equinox, Lone Planet Farer, 𝘧𝘬 of Rebirth. I don't know who Lantern is. I don't know who Lantern is, but if I do I have Lantern? I don't know who that is. If it's a 2.0 character, the only characters I have are Jovi, Songchu. Oh, this girl. Okay, I already got her. I already got her. Yeah, I already got her. So, like, I don't even need her. I already got her. I already got her, so it's fine. That's okay. Alright, now I have my planetary ornament thingy. Okay. Yeah, so that was Honkai Impact. That was Honkai Impact. She's getting a maid skin next patch. Is it free? If it's free, I might consider getting it. If the maid skin is free, I would consider playing to get the maid skin. Because, on top of liking, like, Kimono Mimi chicks, I do like, I do like Mage. It's a spending event, of course. Of course. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. It's okay. Well, you want to know what's weird? So I exited out of Honkai Impact, and Honkai Impact does not want to exit. Honkai Impact doesn't want to exit. Honkai Impact doesn't want to exit. It's literally just like sitting here. It's literally just like sitting here. Like nothing's going on. It's literally just sitting here. Literally just sitting here. Honkai Impact 3rd is not responding. Thank you, Microsoft. I know. I can clearly see that. Close the program. I can clearly see that it's not responding. Yeah, do the award-winning strategy. Reinstall Windows. Oh my god. You know what I probably am... Honestly, like, my hardware can support Windows 11. I'm using Windows 10 only because I don't like all of the Copilot AI bullshit from like Windows 11. I know there's like a way to, let me just kill it. I know there's like a way to like do Windows 11 and you can like basically turn off or firewall all of the Copilot AI bullshit, which I think I'm gonna do. Not that I don't think my security software can like actually protect me, but I don't, you know, it's one of those things where it just like sucks, right? You're not leaving the Honkai at this point. I don't think I am either. Because like I completely and totally forgot to do my dailies in Star Rail. I need to do those real quick before I segue over into Genshin. Not Genshin, god. I don't stream that game anymore. I still play it. I don't stream it. And I don't even really play it a whole lot. Like I logged in today for like the first time in like a week or so. Yeah, just stupid that Windows itself is spyware and adware. No, for real, man. Like, it's like... It sucks. It sucks. Like, if it weren't for the fact that, like, the games that I typically play, like, if I didn't do, like, gacha games where, like, anti-cheat is such a big deal, I probably wouldn't even, like, upgrade to Windows 11. I would probably just either side grade into like a Windows adjacent Linux distro, or actually that's probably what I would just end up doing, right? That's probably what I would end up doing. More than anything, I think, because I think like a lot of games, like at least like games on Steam, I think you can run through Linux. I think, or at the very least, there's like what is it called, Wine? I think on Linux. Where it makes Windows games playable on Linux distros. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain Wine or something like that. Yeah, with Proton? Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, TD, thanks so much for stopping by. Don't fall down the stairs. I'm gonna try not to fall down the stairs. That would be really bad. What am I doing here? I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing. I need to do my dailies real quick. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Alrighty, you take care. You take care, TD. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you being here. Yeah, Wine is the old school wrapper for running Windows programs. Proton's the new compatibility later. Okay, yeah, kiss the homies. Good night. Mwah. 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 Maybe I should do a kissing ASMR. I don't know how that comes across. I tried to kiss the mic without like actually putting my lips on the mic. I should probably work on getting like a binaural mic kissing mic.
Yep, you know it. You know it. Like, you know,
I have no reservations diving into degeneracy. You definitely know that probably more than a lot of people, 𝘧𝘬𝘳. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even feel like, I mean, I could run these at any point in time that I want. Let's see here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Is it here? It's here. It's here. What I'm gonna do, not gonna run this. What I'm gonna do, get out of my face. Oh shoot, I started it by accident. I meant to do planner extraction, not the actual DU. Yes, that is why you are the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. Confirm. I didn't mean to do planner extraction. Darn it. I'm starting something that I didn't want to do. Okay, thank you. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! I know. I know. Leave for now. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to go back into there. Let's do this. Go. Start planner extraction. That's what I wanted. Hit one of these. Boom. Got it. Okay, that did 120. That did 120. Let's see here. What do I need? I can just do this real quick. I need these, right? Yeah, I need these. Alright. I'm just gonna run this for like half a second. I'm just gonna run this for half a second. When doing Linux, I'd run it as a dual boot for a while to make sure your workflow works consistently. Yeah, streaming might get a little dicey, but like a lot of it has to do with just compatibility between like, I don't know, can Wuthering Waves even run on... Can WuWa run on Linux?
All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
Wine, 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦, Bliss, Vert Manager. You probably have, more knowledge of what any of these are than I do. GPU pass-through did not work out. Ace was preventing me from getting into the game. Oh, that's right, you can probably run it through Steam, that might work, but I don't know. I'm guessing these guys tried it and didn't really work out too well. Yeah, whatever this is, who knows. Yeah. Oh, it's because he's running it on a VM, okay. Yeah, you would probably know a lot more about this than I would. Like, I know some things, but, like, beyond, like, the handful of things that I know, I'm virtually, like... I've got, like, no idea. Did I get anything? Wind damage? I have no idea. It doesn't have crit rate, so it's not good. Alright. Yeah, I'll run this, like, one or twice. Couple of times, just to eat up the Trailblaze power.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world.
Let's see here. Linux, CLI, cheat sheet, mousepad.
Let
Oh, wow. This is actually a thing. Not that I didn't believe you, but wow. That is the one thing that, like, if I was, like, my current age in, like, the 90s or early 2000s, where, like, I grew up around, like, DOS, and a lot of stuff was CLI, I would probably be more in tune with doing these kinds of things. And I don't mind doing CLI a little bit. But by and large, I am a GUI master. I do prefer GUIs over everything else. You mix up Windows and Linux CLI. I mean, yeah, you basically have to know both. You basically have to know both, and there are some things that, like, don't work. Like, they're not really, like, they have similar functions, but they're completely different names. Alright. I can do the rest later. I'm not in, like, a big hurry to spend all of this. Like, I think with, like, Windows, like, if you're running a Python... That is so weird. There's, like, random people just, like, popping into existence behind us. Do you see this? Like, random people. Like, just popping into existence behind us. That is so weird how the render engine does that. It's just so weird why the rendering engine does that. Alright, we're done with Star Rail. I totally forgot to do my dailies before we segued into the whole Dino Nuggies thing. Alright. I still need to do the Fate collab, and I still need to do this, or rather, not even do the Fate collab, I just need to finish it up. That's my problem. I just need to finish it. Sorry, no, it's fine. I had fun. And that's the whole point, right? The whole point is to have fun. That's the whole point to all of this. Speaking of which, what I do need to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have not done this. Not that it's like a big deal, but I need to... What? What? I do have to say, if I think if there's like a larger exodus out of Windows because of all of the AI stuff, like if Windows, like let's say Windows 12 ever becomes a thing and it's more AI prevalent, I've got a feeling that more people might end up switching to like Linux distros, right? Like that's just how I feel like things would end up going down. And maybe if that happens, more people or more game companies would end up making like Linux compatible distros for their games. Really? 7%? OS market share graph. Android, that's like neither here nor there. Windows 28.8, iOS unknown, what does that even mean? OS X, that's Mac. Is that Mac? Linux at 1.57%. This is including probably like mobiles though. PC OS market share. OS X is older Mac. Okay. View desktop operating system platform. Desktop. We only want the desktop ones because that's the only thing we're interested in. All right, Windows 71.8%, which that tracks. Unknown. What does that even mean? Unknown. OS X, Mac OS, Linux, Chrome OS. Alright. Windows 10, yeah. 42%. 53%. It's probably XP or Windows 7. Wow. Windows 10, Windows 11, Windows 7, Windows XP. 8.1. Windows 8, Windows 7. I wonder why Windows 8 and 8.1 still exist. I wonder if it's just from like tablets or people that had Surfaces way back when that was a thing. Alright, from last month. Linux breaks a new record for US market share as people presumably flee Windows for its open source rival. Yeah, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Like, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Not even because, like, my stuff can't handle it. Like, I can. My motherboard, my memory, like all of my stuff, like is 100% compatible with Windows 11. I'd prefer not to, just because of all of the ever-present AI in it. Linux is going right there. Yeah. What is this? Is this Mac? Mac OS? Oh. Yeah, slight decrease. People are probably going towards, like, Apple operating systems, because if they have, like, an iPhone or something, it just more easily integrates with the Apple environment than having to deal with, like, connecting the iPhone to Windows and stuff. Like I said, I'd 100% like swap over to Linux because it runs faster than Windows, and so I get a performance edge on my PC. And a lot of the programs that I use are built on Linux systems. They are tested on Windows, but because they're built on Linux, it's like a built on Linux for Linux users, with Windows and Microsoft users being like an afterthought, and Mac OS or OS X not even like really being considered. So in that respect, and plus like a lot of AI is built on Linux too. And so from that respect, like, I would totally do it. It's just that a lot of the games that I play don't work. And I don't want to kind of, like, do, like, the whole, like, wine stuff. I might, but, like, not really at the same time, right? And so that's why, like, I basically don't even, like, bother with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Linux in the enterprise sector is dominant. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because, like, rather than pay, like, maybe thousands of dollars, probably substantially more than that, for, like, enterprise licenses for, like, maybe 100 or 1,000 machines, just, just download Linux for free. There's also, like I said, like the performance edge. Like, I believe Linux has a performance edge over Microsoft. Plus, if, like, they're doing, like, supercomputers where they need, like, nodes. I know Linux nodes, or I'm not sure specifically what they're called. I think they're called Linux nodes. It's like a bunch of computers all connected on the same network. I think they're called nodes. I think running through Linux just ends up being substantially cheaper and more bug-free than trying to run the nodes through Windows. One single machine can require multiple licenses because it has to do with how many threads are available on the system. Ah, okay. A license can only run so many threads at a time, and systems with multiple CPUs and hundreds of threads get real pricey real fast. I believe that. That's probably why they would end up running on Linux over Windows. If they don't have to deal with that whole, like, licensing issue. And plus, I think you mentioned a while back, like, some of those probably situations, they're running multiple VMs. And probably if they were using Windows, like, each VM they spin up would probably require a license for validation and, like, full extensibility and usability. Versus Linux, like, you just download it for free. It does have to do with the CPUs, and it causes a need for multiple licenses. The other thing is that running Windows Server, then firing up VMs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just what I... Yeah. Yeah, I recall, I think you had mentioned that as well. A while back. Alright, I need to do my dailies real quick before I do anything. Let's go open the video store real quick. Unada. Alright, boom. We'll use Sal again, and then recommend the tapes, then open, boom. It'll only be open for like 10 minutes. We're not gonna make a whole lot on this one. That's okay. But yeah, so, like, I mean, from a corporate standpoint, right? Like, if what you're trying to do can be accomplished with Linux, why would you ever pay money for Windows when you can just do it on Linux, right? If you can accomplish basically the exact same thing. All right, let's see here. I need compendium. Let's see. Try a coffee. Let's go get some coffee.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Linux is more stable. Ah.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset.
I was not aware of that, actually. I was not aware of the stability issues that maybe running Windows 24/7 can cause. No. Compendium. Alright. Claim all. Alright, dailies are done. Redo weekly. Boom. Bingo. Alright. Scott Outpost. Alright, let's run some discs real quick. Stop it. Let's see, I got a couple of minutes left, so I should be able to run a couple of discs here real quick. Boom. I don't know, maybe that's something I would look into, like maybe dual booting Linux at some point. Just to see, like, ultimately how well things end up running with it. Especially for, like, that particular project that I'm interested in doing that I've mentioned a couple of times before. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, wow, this one took a minute. Let's do it again. Let's see, how many do I need to use? Like 3 or 4 of them? I can't remember. I can't remember what, like, the battle pass says I need to use to meet the daily battle pass requirement. Ah! God, these guys. Jesus. Power World launch when you selected the right Proton version. I mean, it's all about making sure that that everything is compatible, right? Like that's the whole point. Everything's got to be compatible. Garbage. Ice damage bonus. It would be so nice if this ends up getting crit rate. Like if that ended up getting crit rate, that would actually be pretty nice. Ooh, can't believe I was able to parry that. Nice.
My blade is already peaked.
15 seconds. Very nice. I must have crit on a lot of those. What are the chances that both of these are garbage? The chances apparently very high that both of these are garbage. Integrated graphics can't max it out at... okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That honestly makes a bit of sense there. Like... Ooh. Like, I mean, integrated graphics, I mean, my only experience with integrated graphics is with Intel. Intel's integrated graphics. I've never run, like, setup with integrated AMD stuff. I'm not even sure if AMD CPUs have integrated graphics or not. But jeez, God.
Let me try.
But I imagine, like, integrated graphics are probably, honestly, like, not bad, but, like, beyond maybe a couple of things, probably not the most useful, right? Probably not the most useful. Garbage, honestly. It's garbage. This one is garbage as well. Alright, we got one that might be okay. But beyond that, it's, like, none of it's okay. Yeah, probably Intel Arc then. That might be what it's running. Flame. Oh, bam. Alright, we got the dailies done. Fantastic. Laptop has an RTX 4070. It's got a dead VRAM chip, so I had to disable it. Ooh, ouch. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess it's probably, like, still not even under... It's probably, like, way, like... 4 days out of warranty, and HP told me to get fucked. I mean, that's how it works, right? That's how it works. That's just how it works. Very sad. Yep, that's... I stopped, like, really, like, you know how, like, when you bought, like, a electronic device, you would get offered, hey, do you want to add X, Y, and Z warranty onto it? I used to get that until I had to use it once, and it was like absolute garbage. All right, Alice Timefield. I want to see how fun she is. She's physical anomaly. I'm curious to see how fun she is. 𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘬𝘦𝘐. I want to see how, like, fun she is. But yeah, I used to get, like, the little, like, electronic warranties for, like, the, things that I would get off, like, Amazon. And then I had to use it once, and it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked, so... You like gaming on a recliner sometimes, and I don't want to set up a gaming PC in the living room for the TV. Yeah, so... I mean, I don't know. Let's see, you're running a... What is it, a 40... You said you had a 4070, RTX 4070? Can you even buy a 4070 for a laptop? I don't even know. Oh, the whole board has to be replaced. Ouch. And it's like $900. Wow. And just like doing a quick Google search here. Like a 4070 laptop. I was doing a quick Google search here. I mean, a 4070, like, there's an Asus ROG Zephyrus with a 4070 for like $1,500. So, like, paying $900 just to replace the board seems a bit excessive. Here's another one from Lenovo for $1,500. It's got a Core i7 in it. Yeah, I mean, really, for most games, right? For most games, like, the lower end GPUs are just fine. As long as you have, like, decent enough RAM for, like, the textures to load into. Oh, you know what? I probably should have read that. I probably should have read that. After any squad member inflicts physical anomaly on an enemy, Alice deals additional damage each 0.9 each second, effectively, of its active duration, equal to a percentage of the original physical anomaly damage. If disorder is triggered while the enemy is suffering a physical attribute anomaly, the disorder damage multiplier is increased. When Alice inflicts assault through anomaly build-up, the 5th hit of her next basic is enhanced. Okay. When Alice's attack hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When she stacks Blade Etiquette to its max, she can hold basic to unleash a 3-stage charge. Upon landing the finishing move, it triggers a special assault. Okay, so it's just like that. Okay.
With the blade. Let's dance. Adjust your breathing.
So like that. Okay.
A flurry of thrusts.
Okay. So does her skill just like max out her bars? Is that how that works?
Even if you team up on me, I won't lose.
Alright, what does her burst do?
To settle this. I see your weakness. Keep it up. Focus on the target.
I mean, she's not, I don't know, she's not like unfun.
You can't run. Yeah, that's a menacing stance. Oh.
Yeah, she's not like not fun. I would say she's not like really fun though. Like she's okay, It's not too bad. We can do Yanagi's demo since I'm already here. I've already done her stuff like a million times though. I've played her quite a bit in whatever it's called, Qiyu Defense, I think.
Surrender. Waste of time.
Alright, yeah, it's not too, yeah. I already know like how Yanagi works effectively. So I just haven't like officially done her trial because like it's fine. I don't know. Alice is cute. I wouldn't say she isn't fun, but like in terms of like playing her, I would say like 𝘮𝘳𝘁's a bit more fun. You don't even know what's going on? Yeah, it's just character trials for the new characters that are on the banner. I mean, they're not really new. One is new. One is new. I mean, like I said, Alice is cute, but like in terms of like fun, I would say like when I tried 𝘮𝘳𝘁, I had a bit more fun. Really? Fate doesn't let you do, trials for the new characters? Really? That's interesting. I would have thought they would have let you do trials. I have no idea what this guy... I have no idea how this guy works. All I know is that he's useless for a lot of people. Like, he's considered a useless guy.
Accept your punishment. Surrender now.
Boom. Really? Only as part of a quest line? Wow. I would have figured, like, for a game like Fate, like, if you're gonna be, like, heavily investing in a character, because, like, the pulls aren't guaranteed, as I recall. Objective achieved. Cool. They would have at least let you try. Ooh. Very nice. Hopefully it wasn't one of ours that we sent up earlier tonight. I mean, if it is, I mean, that's... I mean, at the same point, you know, if it is, that sucks. Not from you anyway. Okay, at least it's not us, right? At least it's not our fault.
Great hit.
Boom.
You may remain silent.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's not okay.
Ambush hits.
Yeah. Ah! Yeah, the 4 stars in this game suck. To be fair, that's the case for most games. Like, the only game where 4 stars don't suck is probably, like, 𝘰𝘬 from Wuthering Waves, and maybe more Teffy. God, there's still one more, isn't there? Bennett, Xiangling, Fischl, like, they're okay. But, like, the 4 stars in this game actually suck.
Great hit. Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
Yeah, you'll be fine if you up the RAM to 32 and call it a day. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best thing to do. Like, I mean, a 4050, I mean, yes, it's lower end, but I mean, you can run most games on that without any issue. Because that is like an entry-level GPU, effectively. So, as long as you're not trying to run, like, you know, max level, like, 4K with ray tracing at 120 or 240, you might be able to get away with 120 if it's not 4K. As long as you're not trying to do any of that, I think you'll be okay. Complete. We're done. The additional, like, RAM, though, would definitely help with, like, having textures probably load a bit faster. Oh, that would be my guess. Alright, wasn't there, like, a stupid little chess thing that I had to play? Or did I already do all the chess thing? I think I might have done the chess thing. I can't remember. I either did the chess thing or I forgot to do it. I don't see it on here, so I either did it or oh, here it is. I have 25 days left. Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we're good with the chess thing. Alice's recipe for a spooky tale. Yeah, still hits 100 FPS most of the time. Nice. Yeah, like, the 4050, like, I mean, most of the 50 series, I think, are pretty good. Like, whether that's a 3050, a 4050, 5050, I don't know. I've been told that's, like, from some of the stuff I've seen online, it's, like, iffy. But, I mean, most of the, like, where the last numbers are 50, most of them are decent. It's entry level, and as long as you're not trying to, like, push max settings, like 120 4K FPS, 120 FPS at 4K with, like, max ray tracing, I think as long as you're not trying to do that, I think, like, the 4050 series or the 5050, like, I think all of that is honestly just fine. It all largely depends on, like, what you're trying to do with it, right? And so I think, like, a lot of people who do, like, the, like, reviews where it's like, it sucks. It's like, what are you trying to do with it? I mean, of course it's gonna suck if you're trying to run AI on it. Of course it's gonna suck if you're trying to, like, max 4K 120 FPS your games, or, like, 240, or, like, 365, I think. Like, if you're trying to do all of that, of course it's not gonna work out. Like, it's, you know, you've exceeded the limitations of the GPU, but for, like, the average consumer who just wants to play, like, a good-looking game, 4050 is perfectly fine. I don't need a coffee right now. We can go and check in with the scratch card. Yeah, it's all about your goals. Yeah, if you're limiting to 1K at 60 FPS, you don't need anything more than a 4050. You'd probably even get able to get away with, like, 16 gigs of RAM, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. You probably bare minimum do need at least 32 gigs though. But as long as, like, you're realistic with your expectations, like, it's totally fine. Find Miss Esme at the resort. What am I doing? Oh, that's the ghost ship adventure. All right. Oh, I'm still doing Astra Yao's stuff. Really? I had no idea. I had no idea I was still doing 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 stuff. Huh. Ghost Ship Adventure. Let's see what this is about. Master will be here soon. Who is your master? Alice showed up quickly. Oh, so her master is Alice. Okay. Alright. Unvoiced quest, so it's not that important. Okay. I have no idea what she's planning, but whatever it is, I want to be a part of it. Oh man, is it raining outside? Hold up, let me take my headphones off. I honestly have no idea. I can't hear anything. It might not be raining where I'm at. But I mean, it's nice that it's so slow that, like, even you're able to go home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always carry a poncho with me. Like, I have one inside. That way, like, if I ever do end up leaving, and, like, leaving from work, and it's like, the heck is all of this? Let the show begin? I have no idea what we're even doing. When Alice triggers Blade Intercept, she deals... Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Deploy? Oh, Jesus. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude. Like, too bad it can't be like that when I'm working. That is literally nuts. Like, why can't that be like my shift? Wednesdays are cursed. Oh, I mean, they're even more cursed now that I'm there. That's okay. That's okay. It won't be like that by Friday. I know. I know. I mean, I certainly enjoy my Wednesdays. When it's just us together. You and me. Me and you. Together. Forever. Yeah, we need to get me doing, honestly, that would be my preference too, right? Like, if that's all I was doing all 3 days, I would honestly be a lot happier. Because, God, I've been doing this for what, like, going on, 5-ish years, going on 5 years. We're going into year 5 now. I'm tired of floor work. Honestly. So, basically, only having to do it like 2 days a week now. Or this week, I only did it 1 day a week because, someone had called off. Like, totally fine with that. Why did she change? Why did she change? Is that even a tie? It's just a rope connected to like some kind of neck thing. Why did she change, man? I liked her in the swimsuit. Man. Alright, let's see here. When Alice hits enemies with a dash attack. Yeah, the rope is in place ahead of time. Yes, we can tie her up a little bit later. I didn't think about that. It's very smart. Very smart. Oh, is that the kind of laptop you have? Is it a Legion laptop? To be fair, I've never heard of that before. I know, like, when it comes to, like, laptop brands, I know there's, like, Lenovo, Asus, Acer, HP. I don't know, is Compact still a thing? Oh, Lenovo Legion. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it comes to laptops, I'm not too well versed. I know PCs, kind of. Only because, like, I built my own PC, so I know, like, some things about it. Yeah, the last laptop I had was an Asus laptop, and it was really good. It was a really good laptop. I had a lot of good use out of it. It just ended up that the battery ended up dying after probably about like 8 years of use, and I had to like constantly keep it plugged in for it to just work. But beyond that, like it was a really good laptop. It's got a 4070, nice. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. But if I did get a laptop, I would probably go for like a 4000 series laptop. I might go like for a 4080, not a 4070. Only because I think like what, a 4080's got what, like I think 16 gigs of VRAM, right? Ooh. Thin laptop. Very nice. Yeah, the closest thing I have to a laptop, it's not really a laptop, but it has a laptop mode, is a Samsung tablet. It's got, what's called, like, Samsung DeX, which is basically where, like, and if you have, like, a keyboard attached to it, you can go into, like, a, desktop-like environment. Like, it's really interesting. But, like, I don't have any particular use for it, sadly. I just end up using it like a tablet. Oh, that was actually a cool way to end that. Yeah, we're done. This is actually, like, this isn't too bad of an event, but, like, if this is all it's going to end up being, is it going to end up being, like, kind of boring? Are we done? I have no idea what they're talking about. Are we done? Oh, I gotta do 𝘧𝘬𝘳 shit now. Okay. I hope we get to use 𝘧𝘬𝘳 in her swimsuit. We do. Okay. That is the only unfortunate part, like, they released both of these swimsuits, but they're paid, which really sucks, but it is what it is. It would have been nice if they released at least one of them that was, like, free. I do kind of like the side-scroller aspect to this mode. At the very least, it's a little new. Ah! It would be nice to see, like, more of this type of game mode, at least, with, like, the side-scroller. But maybe, like, instead of only having to use one character, we could do, like, a full team. Ah! Oh man, I'm getting bodied by this guy. $28.50. What was the max score you could get on that? Probably 3,000 would be my guess. It's unvoiced, so it doesn't matter. The story doesn't matter. It's unvoiced, doesn't matter. Alice showed up quickly. She didn't show up slowly. She showed up quickly. I guess she takes after the whole story about the rabbit, the hare, and the tortoise, right? The hare and the tortoise. So she shows up quickly. Can we go? Select at least one heat modifier. User can press basic attack at the right moment. Oh, we can get both of them. Oh, okay, cool. Oh man, we can't use the swimsuit anymore. That sucks. Hey, Theo, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How you doing, man? I'm being so intentional right now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I actually don't know why. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But let's see here. How is your how are your Star Rail experiences going? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I remember I showed that on stream a while back, right? Like the vertical mice. I was never able to get used to that. I think it's just because, like, I am so used to how, like, a traditional mouse works. And I'm so used to, like, basically just being able to flick my wrist from side to side rather than, like, with a vertical mouse, you gotta basically, like, go up and down to move from side to side, right? Right, so like the difference between like a regular mouse and a vertical mouse. Right? You gotta like, to move the mouse side to side on the screen, like how a traditional mouse, you just like flick your wrist left or right. With like a vertical mouse, it's almost like you're going up and down to move side to side. And I was never able to really like get that straight in my brain. And so, like, it just ended up being a pretty bad experience overall. It was more comfortable to use. It was definitely way more comfortable to use. I just never was able to, like, retrain my brain to think like that. But it is a lot less straining on the wrist specifically and the hand. Because with a vertical mouse, your hand is resting in like a more neutral position. I wish I was able to like get used to it because it was a very comfortable experience. It just like, other than the fact that like my brain just couldn't relearn to like change like side to side and up and down. Yeah, I went for a trackball for everyday and regular mouse for gaming. Yeah, at the time that I, like, used a vertical mouse, like, I wasn't, like, really hardcore gaming, but I needed that, like, hand-eye coordination that I just wasn't able to relearn with, a vertical mouse. And that's because, like, at the time that I tried to use a vertical mouse, I was mostly working in, like, 3D with, like, Blender software and stuff like that. And so, I'm sure if I tried now, I might be able to do it. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't tried a trackball, though. We just, like, skip through all of this, I think. Yeah, I haven't tried a trackball. It might be okay to use. I'd be interested to at least try one. I don't know if I'd end up liking it, though. Changing winds. Boy. Man, we can't use the swimsuit. I like the swimsuit. I think both the swimsuits actually look pretty decent. Like, for a Ho-Yo game, I thought they did a pretty good job with the swimsuits. Oh. I'm just like running around. I'm just like running around, not even paying attention to what's going on. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what we're even doing. Like, I have not read any of the, like, story for this little event, so I have no idea, like, why we're even fighting these guys. I'm sure there's a good reason, right? We wouldn't just be, like, fighting these guys for the sake of fighting them, right? Oh, we go this way? Okay.
Clear your mind. Yeah. Your weakness has been exposed. It's time.
You know, I wonder if she would actually be a decent... Now that I'm thinking, like, over her kid a little bit, I wonder if she would be a decent buffer for, like, physical anomaly. I wonder if she would work well with Jane Doe. Because she, like, offers buffs based on, like, being able to apply physical disorder on someone. Or physical anomaly on someone, I guess would be the proper way of saying it. $3,500. We only needed to get 2,000 points, so I guess we did pretty well. Alright, we dealt with the enemies. I don't know, maybe they're harassing her. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're harassing her. Alright, user has side of the story. Changing winds. Alright, deploy. Today is Asian Day. I'm not sure how to say that. ASEAN for the day where Southeast Asian Union celebrates their annual anniversary. Oh, congratulations! Hopefully you have some fun. ASEAN. ASEAN. We're just gonna say that. Asian. You know what? It's Southeast Asia. We're just gonna say Asian. How about that? It's Southeast, it's Asian. We're just gonna say Asian. Yep. Hopefully you have some fun, dude. Do you guys do anything special for your anniversaries? Like, or is it just like a festival of sorts? God, oh, this guy's bodying me. Our anniversary here in the US is basically... we shoot off a bunch of fireworks and get really drunk. At least a lot of people get really drunk. Alright, I guess we caught up with, all of the stuff we needed to catch up with, right? Yeah, everything's locked. Everything's locked. Alright. Let's see here. Events. Hello. Were we shooting a movie? Is that what we were doing? We were shooting a movie. It says parallel edits. I'm guessing we were shooting a movie. I have no idea. Alright, 2 days. Why do they do this? Like, it takes like 5 minutes to clear each one. Why do they just, like, day gate it? Alright. So... Tactics? Oh. Boom. Oh, it's this. It's this. I'm not doing that right now. Alright. I am going to look a little bit at the story here. Gonna try to finish up some of 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳 stuff. Let's see here. J, right? J, that's what we need to do. J. Go all the way up to the very top here. God, I have so many to do. I have so many to do. Alright. Alright. So, as I recall, the last time we left off, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳 had gone on basically a covert date with us. She thought she was being sneaky. She wasn't really being sneaky. And then Evelyn caught her, and then she left. So I have no idea what's going to happen after this. Alright. Astra's show is about to start. Oh, that's right, yeah. Now she had to go back to, like, perform for her, like, her corporate overlord bosses or something like that, right? Alright, do you want to watch it together? I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, God. I'm coming, brother, I'm coming. Oh, God. Special episode, astronomical moment. Alright, on this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. Familiar voice comes from the TV. It's going to be 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳's voice, right?
Is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr.
𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘕𝑛𝑡𝑒𝑟.
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in 𝘬𝘬𝘳 through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Scarlet Tower.
Buying tickets.
So I guess we're gonna buy tickets to this, huh?
Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure.
Oh my God! Yeah, we're just gonna hack into this totally normal ticket buying website just so we can get tickets. God.
Master,
Oh yeah, we're totally not doing anything illegal here.
please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Oh, God. What? How's that workplace abuse? Awful. That's unacceptable. That's right. How could you, brother? That's right. That's because I'm the boss. That's right. You can't do this. You can't abuse my slave.
Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
Which I certainly 100% appreciate. You tattletale AI, that master of yours is my sister. Yeah, that doesn't mean you get to use my slave as, like, free wage labor for you, okay?
Pretty please?
Pretty please?
Right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘆, EOS. Second Assistant is 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘆, Third Assistant is 𝘠𝘩𝘦.
That's right, and this guy's gonna be at the very bottom.
Fairy. That's just mean.
Why is this important to you? Alright, Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure.
Alright.
Oh my God.
You're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos.
That's right. I mean, considering the fact that this guy doesn't even push memberships on people as belligerently as I do, and literally just sits there, and I think he scared away Hetty, like our one-time part-time, our once part-time employee. Like, she hasn't shown up in like a solid 2 months now. Like, I think he scared her off.
Information updated. Masters.
He definitely belongs at the bottom of the food chain. Like, bottom of the food chain, 100%.
𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘆, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine.
She seemed very unenthused saying that.
Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
He doesn't look that sad.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
She did that on purpose.
I won't get to see Astra.
Alright, so what are the... Okay, so this is basically how this is gonna go down. This is basically how this is gonna go down, okay?
Protagonist privilege?
We are going to get a phone call from Astra inviting us to the concert. That's basically how this is gonna go down. Yeah, time for the Meal of Champions. Oh yes, a turkey on white. It is gourmet and what else can we call it? Gourmet. It has a scientifically calculated number of calories. You don't have to worry about excess water because they are about as dry as a bone. Doritos to add crunch. Yeah, it's floppy. It's floppier than some old dude's scraggly balls. It's very floppy. Maybe I could think of something. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I could think of, yeah, we're just gonna call up Astra Yao. That's basically what we're gonna do. Like, I guarantee that's what we're gonna do.
Astra out now. Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Well, did you team up with Fairy behind me?
Yeah, it makes poops. That's right. It is Drano for your intestine. Consistency may be questionable, yeah. Yeah, those turkey on whites, man, they are basically Drano for your intestine. You need to poop, you need to take a shit, just eat a turkey on white. You'll be fine.
No way.
That's right. It helps prevent constipation. That's because the, quote, bread isn't really bread. As such, all of the bread won't be binding you up. So you don't have to worry about getting binded up. You don't have to worry about having to drink prune juice at every meal. It's amazing stuff, isn't it?
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule.
Oh no. Do you have any idea how many Internet commissions I have on my schedule already that I haven't done?
You said no, but... bossing me around already.
That's right, because you're my older brother. As your younger sister, I have the predestined right to boss you around. That's how this works. Flopped Mayo into the middle and smashed it down like thermal paste. Yeah, it works for me, man. Works for me. Hopefully it didn't like spill around your keyboard or anything, right? And now it's just got like a bunch of like, you know, random mayo and mustard all over the place. I can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. No one could ever replace you. That's right. You're my personal punching bag. You're my PPB. As a little sister, that is your predestined right, is to be my PPB. Oh. So what I'm hearing is that you're basically just going to leave some extra mayo and mustard around just for fun, right? How about checking scalper tickets? Oh no. Oh no, they're going to be like 4 times as much, right? Like if we're checking scalping tickets, like they're going to be like 4 times as much, right? Guarantee it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the internet. Okay, here it comes. Oh, yeah. Mysterious white stains on the keyboard would be glorious. I mean, do it, man. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, what are those? What are those? What is that white stuff? What is that white stuff, huh? Yeah. Yeah, what's that white stuff? Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's 𝘵𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a 𝘵𝘦𝘵𝘏? Oh, you're so cute. This could be a problem. What do I do?
Oh, I have no idea what this commission's about.
No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all.
That's what they tell me at least. Yeah, we're definitely a legendary proxy. Yes, 100%. You even saw our eyeballs; they were glowing. We have legendary proxy powers in our eyeballs.
Clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Okay, so this dude is definitely an Astra simp. Got it.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this.
I'm not surprised. This is the plot.
I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? I want to, yeah, how difficult is this going to be to get this dude some tickets so he can simp for you from the front row?
It's a highly sought after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘕's final performance.
Okay.
I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
A best-selling, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. People are probably just like, yeah, this is the original, and made tons of money off of it. Yep. Down to 3! Oh, very nice.
Is actually just a ripped compilation of 𝘬𝘮's classic.
That won't last. In like 4 hours, it's probably going to be like 30.
It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup.
Yeah, you'll be asleep. Yeah, man. Just remember, you gotta come back and do it all over again, though, right?
𝘬𝘮 had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fuse.
That's the only thing, right, about working. Like, you have to always come back to it, which really sucks.
After 𝘬𝘮's death, that unpublicized performance.
Plus, every night's gonna be different anyways. Who knows? You could be walking into like 30 holds tonight. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope you're actually, I mean, I think you'll do well on the test, man.
The essence of that day was
Given that you did fairly decent on the practice one, I think you'll do okay on the real one, right?
He interacted with the fans so naturally.
Oh, he interacted with fans naturally.
Everyone singing along, and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like
Harmony? Is this Star Rail? Is she on the path of harmony? Is that how this works? I mean, she is a singer too, just like Robin, so maybe. I guess that's the power of music. That is the power of harmony. The 𝘵𝘮 festival is upon us.
It was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic!
Music is magic.
After witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder.
She had a eureka moment.
Right then, that I would become a musician myself.
And walk the pathway of harmony. Join the 𝘵𝘮 festival. Doing something old school for gaming. Oh. SNES emulator. Does that even exist? SNES emulator. Oh, wow. It does. It does exist. Ooh. Pokemon Nuzlocke, Gen 1 or 2. Ooh. That could be a little fun. That could actually be a little fun. They have an SNES emulator for Android. I've tried getting like N64 emulators on my PC. They're like hit and miss. Like, I've noticed a lot of problems with them. I don't know if it's just the way I end up having it like set up or whatnot. Stop shaking me.
Stop shaking me.
Oh yeah, I know my way around Pokemon. It'll be fun with a bit more of a challenge. Ooh. I never got a chance to play any of the Pokemon games growing up. Like, I had a Game Boy Color. Let's see, I had a blue Game Boy Color. Had a blue Game Boy Color. Like, it was actually like this, or maybe it was teal, I should say. It was more like teal than it was blue, right? Maybe I should say teal, right? I had a teal Game Boy Color, just like this, right? The games that I had on it, oh man. The games that I had on it were honestly like, I wouldn't say they were basic, but they weren't like anything like Pokemon. I had let's see, what kind of, I had this one game that I played a lot of. Game Boy Color. It was a Lego game. I can't remember what it was called. Lego games. Wasn't Lego Racers, wasn't Lego Island. Shoot, what did I, was it, it might have been Alpha Team, maybe. I can't remember. It wasn't like Lego Movie or anything like that. Yeah, I want to get an 𝘵𝘮 handheld. What are those? 𝘵𝘮 handheld. What is this? Is this like, are these like handheld emulators? Is that what these are? They're like handheld emulators for like, old handheld consoles that don't exist anymore. Is that what these are? Let's see. Interesting. They usually run a modified version of stroking out over here. They usually run a modified version of Android. You can hook them to a computer and drag and drop ROMs in them. Are you only limited? Like, can you stick in your own SD card? Or are ships from China, ships from the USA? Or can you only... Is it like built-in memory? You can stick your own SD card in? Okay. Not that like ROMs are particularly big anyways, but I mean, I don't like the fact that like you're limited by like what they decide to give you. White 64 gig. I would probably just get the white one, honestly. What is it, like 50 bucks? Let's see here. What are these? 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘥. Let's see here. 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘥. Game Boy. Oh, cool. Let's take a look at these.
Hey everybody, this is Russ from Metro Game Core. I finally got my review units in from 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘥 for the RG34XX SP, so today we're going to do a review. And I've got good news and bad news about this handheld. The good news is...
what's the good news?
Almost perfect when it comes to...
Almost perfect. Almost perfect.
Almost identical in size to the original Game Boy Advance SP.
Okay.
It feels very similar to it as well, with the D-pad and face buttons that are a little bit clickier but very close. I really love the screen on this as well. It is a 3x integer scale of the original Game Boy Advance. It's also super bright and vibrant, and so it's one of the better screens that you can have when it comes to playing GBA.
Ooh.
Now the bad news is that I think that some of the design choices are weird on this.
Okay.
We'll talk about that throughout this review, and then also it's not that great when it comes to playing systems besides Game Boy Advance, just because this screen can get a little bit small when showing 4:3 content.
Right.
And so
yep.
Before we even start the review, here's my big takeaway. If you are looking for a Game Boy Advance style handheld that is clamshell in form factor, I think this is the best handheld for GBA in particular.
I never had a Game Boy Advance. I always just like I had a Game Boy Color.
Original GBA. But I think if you're looking for a more well-rounded handheld that you can play with a variety of systems, there are better clamshell options out there.
Okay.
Let's jump into the details and go ahead and get started. Okay, a couple weeks ago I did an impressions video already of this handheld, talked about, you know, the way the buttons feel and how the screen looks and whatnot, but there's one clarification.
Screen correction, specs, colors, and value. Okay, specs. Let's look at the specs here. Yeah. You have a GBA SP at home. I need to restore it to my childhood one too. Yeah, I never had a Game Boy Advance. I always had just a regular like Game Boy Color. Like I think I had the teal one. Like I'm fairly certain I had the teal one. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun. Like I played, like I said, I played like I think I want to say it was like Alpha Team maybe. It might have been Alpha Team. I can't remember. It was some Lego game. List of Lego games. How about that? Let me look at Lego games. List of Lego games. Wasn't this one? It was only for the Game Boy Color. It might have been for, it wasn't Lego Racers. It might have been Alpha Team, honestly. It might have been Alpha Team. I wonder if there's any, like, pictures of it. It might have been Alpha Team. I played this a lot. No, this doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look familiar, yeah. I miss those days. I love that the first one is called it a tragedy. I don't know. It wasn't this one, I don't think. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. No, yeah, it wasn't this one. Maybe it was... I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't remember. It was a Lego game. It definitely wasn't, was it Stunt Rally? No, it wasn't Stunt Rally. I don't remember. But yeah. And then after that, I did, what was another... I don't know, do you remember, like, Action Man Game Boy game? I played this. I think it was Search for Base X. Yes. Oh my god, it was this one. Oh my god. I played this one a lot too on my Game Boy. Yeah, you gotta hop off soon. Yeah, I'm gonna run through a little bit more of the story here. Not that I ran through a whole lot of it to begin with, but and then probably also end a little bit here. I'm curious where we end up going with this here. I mean, it's clearly just like basically an 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 tutorial stage with extra steps.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room.
But we're looking for, I guess, some kind of like record.
Legendary proxy.
But like if the Game Boy like emulators are like that cheap, like that was only like I think 50 bucks. Like I might be interested in like getting one just to play around with it from time to time. Because like I had a lot of fond memories from doing that. Oh, you were like, ah, yeah, man. I guess the vertical mouse is really working out well for you, right? I honestly have no idea how to use this chick. I guess that's how you do it. I don't know. Use, yeah. Yeah, strain reducer for the win. Yeah, man. Oh man, we can touch. Oh, you want to do uncensored handheld touching in private with me? Ooh. Oh. Hold or that to do the end of the state. Okay. Alright. Only with me, huh? Did that say strange stuff? It just said strange stuff. Time worn document, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, we don't care. I think it said something about potato chips. So maybe we're also looking for potato chips. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're following the little bang boo. I have no idea. Yeah, only with me, man. Only with you. Only with you. That's right.
Well, if you really want to take us, then could you autograph?
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Please stay close to me. We're literally in like a little freaking bangbu, and like she's thinking that like little stupid little bangbu is gonna be able to like outperform 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 with her magical girl staff. Really? I'm not sure how to like respond to that. Like I'm fairly certain 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 in like her magical girl form here is gonna be able to do a whole lot more than we can. What can 𝘬𝘮 do, right? What can 𝘬𝘮 do? Like maybe hack into stuff. That's about it. Unless we could somehow start like hacking into like the Ethereal's brains, I don't think we're gonna be able to do a whole lot. Strange stuff again, huh? Oh man, yeah, time to index 70 strips, so take it easy. Alright, dude. You take care of yourself too, Hydro. Adios, man. Thanks for stopping by. Whee! So, like, we're like, what is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 here? Like, literally, like, magical girl that can call down, like, magical lightning? Is that it? Like, she's calling down, like, magical lightning. Oh, she can split into 3 people. She's definitely not a DPS. Because this is painful. This is honestly a little painful.
Almost like it's running away.
How do I get over there?
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Ballet Twins. Oh, I know where we're at. We're in that one, like, Skyrise Hotel in, one of the hollows where we met, I think, the Victoria Housekeeping Company. What is this thing? Is it like some kind of flower? This literal walking spider flower is attacking me. Alright, please at least do a little bit of damage with your ult, Astra. She did a little bit. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have at least read how she operates before I went into this little trial mode with her. Because all I'm doing is just like shooting like magical lightning out of my magical girl staff. That's all I'm doing.
The data ends here. I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Oh, is there someone else here that's looking for it too? I'm gonna be honest, I was like not really paying a whole lot of attention to what's going on. Oh, it's a drive disk. Oh, she's got a drive disk like right here, doesn't she? Like, is that what this thing is? Is that how these drive disks work? You just put the CD into the weapon and call it a day? Is that how this works? Like, she's got the CD right there, doesn't she? And now it's switched? Is that how this works?
Finally found it!
Oh, it's gone.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
You got me.
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye.
Is that even a CD? That looks like a big CD. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, uncensored kissing in this game? Oh my god.
Sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Oh my god. Evelyn presses the mute button, cut with them, cut off the man saying looking more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show.
Stay safe before the show. Okay, all right.
That needs to be done. Just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad.
I think she's angry, guys. I don't know. I mean, I'm not good at figuring out what women think, but I think she's angry. I mean, chances are if she says she's not angry, there's a high probability of her actually being angry if my experience is anything to go by.
So young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on internet?
I mean, we went on a date like literally 5 minutes ago, probably. Like, I mean, we literally met her like in a back alley and went on like a day date with her. Like, I mean, and then like, didn't she find us with her like in that underground skateboarding arena?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal internet post?
Does she even have our number? I don't think she ever gave us her digits. Well, like when the last time we met, I don't think she gave us her digits.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous.
Okay, well, there we got our concert tickets just right there. We're gonna get paid to actually watch her concert. We're not gonna have to pay a scalper for tickets. Nice.
Every bit of information
Background check.
prepare for any scenario.
Are they even gonna find anything?
Like if
Like, do we even have a background to check?
to post on internet, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Wasn't she like some kind of spy?
Not exactly, but close enough.
I think she was some kind of spy, right?
So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
I don't believe you.
A professional spy.
I knew it.
Huh?
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
That actually might be pretty interesting. Yeah, is it not allowed? Yeah, it's technically not against the rules, right? That's right. Yeah, we're gonna sing about your. We're gonna write like a biography song about her and then sing it. Like it's just gonna be like absolute bullshit, but it's gonna be like totally spot on, and she's gonna be like, damn, how did they ever find out? What was that? What was that sound? What is this sound? What the fuck is this?
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline.
That's right. Next week is the real deadline.
Fallback deadline.
That's right. Yeah. We have like 3 months worth of deadlines. It's okay.
Okay, I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
Oh no, are we gonna play Eve as a piano? Or Evelyn, I guess that's her actual name. We're just gonna use her as a piano. That would be interesting, right? So like, what would happen if we like started tickling her and the sound she was making were like the piano sounds, right? Like literally turn Eve into like a human piano. Like what if we did that, right? Like we just started like using Eve as like a human piano tickling her, and she started making sounds with each different tickle. I think that would be pretty fun.
Okay, you can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Okay.
You're not tricking me into singing.
That's right, you're gonna be the guest backup singer. That's how this is gonna work. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly onto Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down. Oh. Excuse me here. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly onto Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
Oh, come on. Really? They're gonna build up to that?
Cars have been following us a while.
They're gonna build up to that and they're just gonna end it with that? Oh my god.
Let's use it to lose those.
I got so ready. And then they just completely let me down. You know, I should probably read this, but you know what? Who knows how to read these days? I don't. We're just gonna press buttons and hope to God everything works out just fine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be a professional button pusher here for about 3 seconds. All I know is that God, who are we playing as now? Evelyn. Evelyn does something, and she takes off her jacket, and apparently, like, literally 98% of everyone, like, splunked in their pants the minute they saw that happen. Oh, I'm not, like, missing anything, am I? I'm not missing anything. Okay. No, like, the secret little treasure chest around here. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about Evelyn, is that, like, she takes off her jacket, I think, for, like, her ultimate, and everyone just, like, splooshes their pants.
Where are you running off to, Astrid?
The real question is, who's chasing her? Right? Like, who is chasing this chick? Like, these look like the same, like, goons that we've, like, literally beaten, like, 500 million times by this point. Are they just, like, literally some kind of, like, generic villain in this entire story? Or do they have, like, an actual, like, organization? Is anyone gonna show up, or are we just, like, running around?
The info was right. You really can fight. I'll take you. So this is where your true strength lies.
What if, like, this whole situation, like, there's idol wars, right? Like, maybe there's another idol out there that doesn't like 𝘺𝘄𝘄, doesn't like 𝘺𝘄𝘄's popularity. And, like, they arranged... Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's where everyone collectively jizzed their pants, apparently. Ah! How long is this... Oh, the string ends there, okay.
Even try.
Yeah, so what if these guys are actually just, like, hired by, like, maybe one of 𝘺𝘄𝘄's idol competitors? That's probably what's going on, right? Like, don't like Astriel's popularity, or maybe like they wanted that Joran guy's like drive disc, right? And now that Astriel's got the drive disc, I love how it's just like either Astriel or Astriel. That's who we get to switch to. It's like it's not just Monica, it's just Astra. Alright, are y'all the one behind this? Are you alright? I think she's fine. Oh my god, even her thighs have jiggle. Jesus! I'm gonna sit here for a second. I wonder if, like, she's got another idle animation. We can see the physics they programmed into her ass cheeks again. There they are. Oh my god. I think her butt jiggles more than her boobs. Alright, let's see this here. Can I just like walk normally? I can't walk normally. Alright. I can moon slide. Oh my god. I can moon slide. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Here we go. Okay, I can kind of zoom in. Evelyn, what are you doing? What are you doing, Evelyn? What are you doing? Oh my god. Even her... Is she even wearing... Her bra must... Like, the underwire in her bra, like, doesn't exist. It's not an underwire, it's an underspring. Look at those things. Jesus Christ. God, no wonder everyone lost their collective fucking minds over this chick. God damn it. That is a lot of physics. That's not just, like, centered on only her boobs or her butt. It's, like, even her freaking thighs. Good God. God, look at those things. God. Alright, we found it. Oh yes, we definitely found it, Evelyn. We found it. Oh yes, we found it. Oh, now I can walk. Okay, now I can walk. Okay, now I can walk. God, and she's got her jacket on. That sucks. Okay. Darn it. It's like skipping. I don't know why, but this is just so fucking funny. I don't know why. It's just hilarious. Like, rapidly tapping W, she just like it just slides across. I didn't realize you could do this. As someone who typically plays with controllers, this is fucking hilarious. I should play with keyboard more often. My god. There's a freaking spring in her bra. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I thought Astriel's were, like, out of control. Why are you out here, Tin Master? Alright, we're gonna... Why are we using... Oh my god. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. 115566544. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. Let's see here. Payphone. Oh, what is it? Phone. Button. Tone. Yeah, that? Is that it? Push button telephone. Is there like, can I like see what it is? DTMF signaling, is that what it's called? DTMF dial tones, is that what it is? Sweet, okay. Alright, this is what we want. Alright. Let's see here. What? Which one is that? Which one is that? Da 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 da. I end up getting all my stuff done, so I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, maybe you can help me with this. What nursery rhyme is this? Twinkle, twinkle. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, okay. I knew it from somewhere. I just couldn't remember what it was. The secret code is the nursery rhyme, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Okay. I need your help. Somebody needs my help. Can we meet? Okay. Who are we talking with? Tin Master? We'll be there in 10 minutes? Okay. Alright, we're gonna be there in 10 minutes. So you know what we can do? We can literally just do this. We're gonna just, like, moonwalk across. This is so fucking hilarious that you can do this. I've never done this before, but this is fucking hilarious. Now I'll disappear into the night again. The hero we don't deserve, yet the hero we don't need. Oh my god. This is so fucking hilarious. Why is this so fucking hilarious? I don't get it. This is hilarious. It's like I'm just fucking moonwalking across the street. Friction doesn't exist in this world, apparently. You know what? I figured it out. There's no friction in this world. There's no friction in this world. The only thing that exists is the power of the springs in Evelyn's bra. Like, all she has to do is just, like, half skip forward, and the potential energy stored within her bra strings, her bra springs, just, like, propel her forward. Like, allow her to literally moonwalk across the entire landscape. That's all this is. It's like the collective, like, spring power in her boobs, butt, and thighs, like, are enough to, like, basically propel her forward on this frictionless world. That's what's going on here. A body at motion stays in motion, exactly, right? Like, look at those things. Good God. Do you see these? Like, look at those things. Like, she literally took a step forward. Like, half a step forward. Like, literally half a step forward. And good fucking God. I mean, I don't mind. It's just funny. And then look at her butt, man. Look at her butt. Like, what's going on with that? Like, good God. It's like all over the place. It's like all over the place, man. And so maybe that's what's going on here, right? Like, the compressed momentum from her boobs is propelling her forward. Oh my God. Oh my God. Michael Jackson's moonwalk got nothing on this, man. Oh, I cannot use the internet function. Oh, my bad. I meant to press A. Because in literally every other game that Genshin has made, as in, like, basically Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact, I don't know about Star Rail. Like, if you're using a controller in Star Rail, you are clinically insane. And that's coming from someone that prefers to use controller in most games. like, the button I pressed was basically the interact button. It's about time to head to the rendezvous point. Why did we talk with this guy? Like, I'm asking for a friend. Why did we talk with this guy? I can't get enough of this. I don't know why. I don't know why I find this, like, so fascinating. I don't know why. It's just hilarious. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. What happens if I do this? Alright. I'm gonna press A and D really quickly. I don't know why I find this so hilarious, but I do. I don't know why I find that so hilarious. Okay, I'll stop fooling. Oh god, now I'm stuck. I moonwalked directly into a freaking table. Alright. I'll stop fooling around now. I don't know why, but I found that to be really, really hilarious. Okay, this is the place. Alright. A girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low. She pulled it down low. Pokes Evelyn in the shoulder. Out of all the places you could poke her, why would you choose to poke her in the shoulder? I mean, I can think of like 4 different areas on her that are a lot more pokeable than her shoulder.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Shoulder supremacy. Maybe that's it. Maybe this old friend of hers has like a shoulder fetish. Oh my god, you know what? That probably fucking exists, doesn't it? Hold up here. I gotta look this up on my other screen. Shoulder fetish. Oh god, what did I press? What did I search up? Oh my god, it actually fucking exists. Of course it exists. Oh my god. Oh my god. This meme is hilarious. This meme is fucking hilarious. Thankfully it's safe for work so I can show it. Anyone here got a shoulder fetish? By professional dumbass. How school expects boys to react when they see a girl's shoulder. There are no words on God's green earth that can describe how spectacularly erect I am. Oh my god, yeah, thighs are where it's at. That's right. Okay, so like if we're talking about like, you know, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got thighs. We got thighs. Why I press caps lock. Why is this happening? Thighs, armpit, shoulder. I don't know. Would feet go above or below armpit? Probably below it, right? Feet. Feet. What about ankles? Ankles would probably be a bit below shoulder, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, smart with that. Probably ankles, right? Probably ankles. Ankles. Maybe hands. Ankles and hands. Probably, right? Yeah. Thighs know no gender. Doesn't matter who's got them. Good thighs are good thighs. That's right. Thick thighs save lives. There's nothing in that phrase about whether they have to be manly or womanly thighs. All we know is that thick thighs save lives. Thick. Thick. Yeah, is this popularity or interest? You would put feet above armpit? Really? Really? I guess. I mean, they're both kind of niche. Maybe. Feet? Maybe. Yeah. I guess, right? Like, I guess like when we think of like pics, we think more of like feet pics than armpit pics, right? Would pics of armpit be like arm pics? Right? Would that be like arm pics? Right? The amount of jokes about selling feet pics heavily outweighs pit pics. I guess you got a point there, right? And then, you know what? Maybe below armpit but above shoulder might be like navel. Right? I can appreciate a good navel. Right? There's just something about like the curve in to the navel. I can appreciate that. What else do we have? Oh, ears. I forgot about ears. I don't know. I probably ears, right? Ears would be above armpit. Just probably, right? I don't know. But we definitely have confirmed that this old friend... Why is she got a butterfly there. No rain. What? No rain. What is that? What? I don't get it. Butterfly with a cloud that's a wet cloud, I should say. That is got a slash through it. Yeah. Navel is high up. I put navel above armpit and ears above armpit. Really? Really? You would? I mean, ears definitely above armpit, but navel? Really? I feel navel is more like a bit more niche than like armpit. You feel like you're giving this too much thought? Oh no, like, I mean, I'm serious here. Like, I would put like, I mean, I would put navel like right below armpit, but definitely above shoulder. Ankles are like... You know, a lot of people, I don't know, like, I feel ankles would probably go, like, neck and neck with shoulder, maybe. Hands are a different story. I kind of lump those in with ankles, but I probably shouldn't, but I do in my mind. But I feel like ankles might go neck and neck with shoulder. But I feel like ankles and shoulder are definitely below navel. I feel navel is less popular than armpit. In terms of, like, specific numbers, right? Like... specific numbers. I feel like armpit's definitely a little bit above navel in popularity. That's just like how I feel. I don't know. Just look at crop tops? I guess, but I feel like that's more like broader in scope than just navel. Oh man, I didn't get to join ZZZ for User Hub, but I want Alice. Alice is definitely on the banner right now. Simple brain. I see tummy or thighs or butt or breast and neurons get activated. And see, that's kind of like what I'm thinking about with like crop tops, right? Because if you think about like a crop top, it shows off the abdominal area while accentuating like the breast, right? That's kind of where I'm going with, but like if we're talking about like specifics, like navel, I feel might be below armpit, but definitely above shoulder. I don't know. We probably are just giving this way too much thought. Navel fetish is basically a tummy fetish, I guess, right? Maybe. Tummy would be pretty high ranking, maybe. I'd have to look at like some like doujin numbers, right? To like see like, okay, how big is this tag in popularity, right? That would be like the definitive factor, right? Like if you think about it, like if you think about like definitive popularity numbers would be based on like tag numbers, right? Like if we're thinking about like how popular, God, I can't spell or type. I must have turned off caps lock, whatever. How popular? Probably roughly, you know, number of tags, right? Like if you think about the number of tags on like maybe an R34 site for like these individually, like how popular are these tags? How many doujins have these as tags, right? If you think about it from that perspective, then that would be like the determining factor for how popular these are. But I can definitely say that feet and thighs would be pretty high up. Personally, I would think that like from just like thinking about it, right? Like personally, I would think that ears, then maybe armpit, and then maybe navel. Yeah, refer to the sacred numbers. Yeah, but realistically, having that tag doesn't mean it's entertaining those fashion. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. I guess you got a point there. I guess you got a point there, right? Yeah, feet will be in many of them unless they're always wearing shoes. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. I don't know. I don't know, like, I think of maybe, this is just me though, I think like tummy or abdomen being like the whole abdomen from like boob line down to like waist, right? Whereas navel, like when I think of navel, I think of specifically the navel, like the actual belly button. It's included in tummy, but exclusive of it, right? If that makes any sense. Like, just because you're staring and wanting to lick someone's navel doesn't mean you just want to straight up lick their entire abdominal area, right? But like, when you think of like licking the armpit, you think of licking the armpit. You don't want to like start licking like the bicep or below the armpit. Like, I mean, same thing with ears, right? Just because you want to nibble on someone's ears doesn't mean you want to start licking the neck or the nape, right? If it's belly button, if belly button is exclusive, it's low. If it's tummy as a whole, it's potentially above feet. Okay, so maybe we could do that then, right? Like put tummy up here. Tummy up here. Above feet, but definitely below thighs, right? And then navel only down here. Navel only down here. You can accept this compromise. Okay. I guess this makes sense, right? Like, if you think of, like, the whole tummy, right? I mean, like you said, crop tops look good. Definitely. Like, you know, knotted shirts where it's knotted right below the boobs. Definitely. But, like, navel specifically, like, it's only the belly button. I would feel this is right below armpit, but definitely above shoulder. Ankles, like, that feels like it would go close with feet fetishes. But, like, it's definitely, like, a niche within a niche. You start rocking a crop top at work. I think you might get more than just some people saying you need to put some clothes back on.
Same for you.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that might warrant at least a talking to, a very stern talking to by maybe one or two people.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days,
Love it so much. I'll even get put in restraints. Yeah, you'll get a very special room and taken to a dungeon. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I mean, that's basically what, like, a padded room is, right? Like at a mental asylum. I mean, I don't know why people think that's a bad thing, right? You get tied up in leathers, high quality FDA approved leathers, right? And then you get put in a very special dungeon. Yeah, I'm actually in a padded cell and everything around me is trying to cope. Yeah, so, like, I don't know why, like, people have such a big fear over being put in, like, a little padded cell. I mean, you get high quality FDA leathers, right? High quality FDA approved leathers tied up, right? That's already a plus right there. And then you get your own dungeon, right? Like, it's literally just like a fantasy, a LARPed fantasy. Like, I love it. Like, I love it. This is amazing.
So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Oh, we saved this chick's life?
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
They could turn down the lights. Aw, come on. I like it better in the dark. I do like it better in the dark. However, counterpoint, if it's in the dark, I can't see. And I want to be able to see. I mean, I can think about being tied up or tying someone up. And while doing that in the dark is definitely very hot and spicy, if I can't see the fruits of my labor, then, I mean, I'm basically losing out a little bit. What you need are night vision goggles like a real man. Or thermals. We could do thermals too, right? Night vision thermals. Right, we could do thermals on top of night vision, right? Like these, right? Thermals, night vision. Yeah, we could probably do. I don't know. I tend to like the I don't know. Like, would you say like the green night vision would be better than, like, you know, evening thermal vision, night thermal vision? I would think that like the black and white might make it a bit spicier, right? Yeah, a tactical butt stuff, like a real man tactical butt stuff. Oh man. You know what's crazy? Like, if you look into, I think, like the history of like thermal vision or night vision, like the original version was built, I think, back in like the mid-late 40s, so like right around World War II era or thereafter. And if I remember correctly, it looked red. Like, if I remember correctly, like original night vision, like 1940s night vision or thermal vision was red. It was really interesting. Let's see here. World War II thermal scope. I think it was red. Yeah, history of night vision. Here it is. Yeah, like the original night vision, I think, had like a red tint to it. Let's see if they show us. I watched something like this in the past. They should show it to us. Here it is, yeah. Yeah, like the original night vision was red. This was really cool. Like when I found out about this.
Let me see.
Or yeah, you could do like that, like thermal left eye, green right eye, and you can get like some kind of like 3D goggles or glasses, right? Like you go into like an what is it, like an IMAX theater, and they give you like the 3D glasses. And it's like you get to see like certain colors in one eye and certain colors in another, and then your brain rearranges all of it into like a 3D image. We could do that, right? We could have like, you know, the red in one side and the green in the other, or like the black and white on one side and the green on the other, and then like your brain just like somehow merges it all together and makes some kind of like stereoscopic 3D view of it. And then we can turn the lights down way, way low. And start passionately eating dinosaur nuggies.
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone...
You can do sensory deprivation. Oh man, you're really going down that rabbit hole, aren't you?
Fugue.
Fugue? Ting-Yun is in ZZZ? I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to this story at all.
Fugue? What does that mean?
What? Fugue is in Zenless? I didn't know this. This is now an absolute win. If Ting-Yun is in Zenless, this is now an absolute win. Those soft, fluffy ears and that soft, fluffy tail. Oh my god.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300.
Oh wow, she actually if I was VAing this, I would have done 192.453.18.300. That's how I would have said that. I don't know if that's the appropriate way of doing that.
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
Is this bad news for you?
It's not bad news for me.
That's right. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Call it for them.
Wow.
That's right. This isn't bad news for me, it's bad news for them. Because I am the monster.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
She works alone. She's a lone wolf. A lone wolf with pink hair and neon bubblegum green eyes that apparently have blue highlights in them. I have no idea how this works. She's wearing a dark gray hoodie with like orange on the interior. Is that rain? White rain? So like, is this whole person's like persona just like this wet cloud status?
I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
I mean, I really don't know who you are. The only thing I know about you is that you are called an old friend. So I have literally no idea who you are. And apparently you know this chick.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried.
The motherboard's fried. One of the first laptops I had was an HP laptop. Let's see, this was back when I was in college, still in high school. I accidentally fried the motherboard cause like the old, I don't know how they are now. I know, like Mac has done things a little differently, but that's neither here nor there. Like the old HP laptop. I wonder if I could even find it. Why am I still on all caps? Why am I still on all caps? You're free! Oh my god. I remember when like this whole like bubbly stuff was a thing. Oh my god. I think it was an HP Pavilion. Yeah, I think it looked similar to this. Oh no, it was this one. Yes. This was the exact HP laptop that I used to own, I believe. This one right here. Oh my god, I remember this. Anyways, yeah, it was an HP Pavilion. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know if these were the same numbers, but this is the kind of laptop that I used to own. This was like my first laptop. Oh, cool. I didn't even know they made HP laptops with a remote in them. This one, then this one, then this one. Yeah. So, like, I used to own, like, an HP laptop just like this. I accidentally fried it when on the side, let's see, what is this? HP Pavilion ZE5252. HP Pavilion ZE5252. I used to own a laptop just like that. And I'm fairly certain it was that specific laptop. Let me see if I can find... It's probably going to be hard to find specifically what I'm looking for. Oh my god, yeah, I remember the lights. Anyways, on the side of the laptop, there was a Ethernet port. There was an Ethernet port. And I don't know how this ended up happening, but I accidentally plugged the outlet cable that you're supposed to plug. Like the way they designed the laptop, like the Ethernet port was right next to the power port that you would plug in to, like, you know, plug it into the wall and charge the laptop and whatnot. I accidentally plugged it into the Ethernet port, and I remember this like very clearly. Ooh, maybe can I see other ones? Oh yeah, this was back when laptops still had a DVD drive. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. So power port was right here. Ethernet port was right here. Oh my god, this was way back in the day when your mouse looked like that and not USB. Like we had two USB cables, two USB ports right there, Ethernet port right there. I forgot what this was for. I think this was a printer port. And this was, I think, for like VGA external display. I accidentally plugged the power cord into the Ethernet port. And I remember this very specifically. The laptop literally went bzzzt. The screen flickered and it just all went black, and like I couldn't turn it on anymore. And I'm like, oh
Oh, shoot. I fried my laptop. I literally fried my laptop. Literally fried the motherboard with that one move. I was so sad. I was so very sad. First laptop I ever owned. Not shared. HP Mini 1125. HP Mini 1125. Never heard of this. Oh, one of these. Oh, man. This reminds me of like the first laptop I think my dad ever owned that I also used and accidentally destroyed. I don't even know if it was an HP laptop. It was like a literal brick. It was like a 1999 laptop. I wonder if I could even find images of it. 1999 laptops. It was either 99 or 2000. It might have been a compact, actually. I think it ran either Windows 98 or XP. I'm fairly certain it did not run XP though. No, it wasn't this. It looked similar to this. I remember it was a gray laptop. It looked similar to this. It had like a normal mouse pad though. It had like a normal mouse pad. The fuck is this? Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually really cool. That is actually really cool. In like a weird 90s way, this is actually really cool, where you can just plug your phone right into your laptop. Wasn't this. Anyways, it looked similar to this. It might have actually been a compact. It might have actually been a compact, but I accidentally destroyed this laptop. And I felt so bad for my dad. Because it was his work laptop. And he would let me use it. Big mistake. Big mistake. Granted, like, it wasn't like his, like, corporate work laptop because he owned his own business. But big mistake. Never, ever let your kids get on your work stuff. Actually, it might have actually been a compact. It might have actually been a compact, because this looks very similar to how I remember that first laptop looking that I ever played around with. This was back in like the late 90s when things like firewalls, antivirus software, stuff like that, like people knew about it, but like no one ever really did a whole lot with it, like from the consumer end. It wasn't until I think like probably mid 2000s that people became more and more aware. I remember we used Netscape, I think, on this laptop. Yeah, I remember my parents refusing to let me download a different web browser thinking it was a virus. Oh man. I think what we used on this laptop was like Netscape. You remember Netscape? Remember this Netscape? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember the Netscape icon was like animated whenever like it was running and you were like trying to load a website. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Peak internet right here. Peak internet. Peak internet from the 90s. Anyways, oh yeah, this looks like Windows 7. This looks like Windows 7. I started playing around with his laptop because he let me use his laptop. And I was going on less than savory websites with it, and it ended up getting a virus. And he had to take it to a guy because he had no idea what was wrong with it. He had to take it to a guy and he had no idea what was wrong with it.
Yeah, back before, like, we had the problems we had now, back when the internet was a true Wild West. For better and for worse, right? For better and for worse, a true Wild West. Oh my god. I remember all of these. VGA, Serial, Parallel, the mouse and keyboard port. I don't know about the PCI thing. I never had to deal with that on a laptop, but I remember all of these. I remember all of these ports. Oh my god.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been...
She has a butterfly.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
She has a dragonfly.
Oh yeah. What name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Chevalier.
That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember back when, like, the old printers used to have, like, this huge ass, cord. I forgot what it was called. Old printer cable. These. I remember these. Whatever these are. Parallel, I guess? Yeah, parallel ports. Yeah, I remember these. Oh my god. This was like peak 90s in my opinion. Peak computer. Back when like websites would like load, and same thing with pictures, right? Where it would like load like line by line by line. Let's see here. 1998. 1998 went internet. Guy records himself browsing the net, and oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. Oh my god, yes. What is this? This has got to be Windows 95, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Internet loading line by line. Yep. What browser? Oh, he's using Netscape. Yes, he's using Netscape. Yep. Oh my god. And he's looking for anime reviews, of course. Of course. Yep. I remember this. I mean, I don't remember this specific side, but like how like images like loaded like line by line by line. Back when like buffering was a thing.
Nice to meet you.
I would like when I had like early internet access at home. This was like eons ago when I was just a wee little thing. I would like load up like a website that with like a video early in the morning. And by the time I came back from school, like 8-9 hours later, the video would be almost done buffering. Like it would almost be done completely loading, and then like by the time I would finish it, like it would just be like loading up the credit scene, which I didn't really care about.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
I don't even know who Fugue is, other than like basically Ting-Yun's alternative form from HSR.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of 𝘬𝘮 record.
Oh, so okay. I you know what? I figured it out. I figured it out. In the alternative universe from HSR, Zenless Zone Zero, where Fugue is a celebrity idol, she wanted to get a hold of 𝘬𝘮 record. Like I said earlier, like basically this whole thing was a setup by a competing idol. That's what all of this is. It's a setup from a competing idol, and they're jealous and
They seem to have recruited
of Astra Gal's popularity and want to get ahead of her.
How do they so fast. I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration.
The tunnel. Oh, wow.
That's why we must be extra cautious.
Oh, man. That's like the back rooms down there. That's literally the back rooms. The first time I went to the tunnel, I was like, good God, it's the freaking back rooms. It's because that's literally what it is.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Oh, man.
Fugue's slander or defamation get to you.
No, like for me, like the only thing I was thinking about when I was down there was like, oh my God, this is like the freaking back rooms. Like, cause like every time I'm down in the tunnel, no one is there.
Like Fugue and Odium.
No one is there.
My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
It really? Ooh, I didn't realize it did. Oh, wow.
Covering 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘺's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it.
I had no idea it flooded down there. Wow. I mean, then I guess it really is the back rooms, right? Like, as if you see any, like, back rooms on YouTube, like, they always have water in them. Like, they always have, like, little areas where it looks like a little bit of a pool area.
In the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
The invisible struggle of opposing powers. There is an eminence in shadow at play behind all of these happenings. And the center of all of these happenings is 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘺's legacy. Standing water with brain-eating amoebas. Oh my God, you know what's gonna happen? Because of like all of the x-rays and the CTs, the radiation is gonna mutate the brain-eating bacteria, and it's all gonna coagulate into like an amoeba monster that's gonna start haunting the tunnel. And then it really will become the back rooms. If you go down there, it's gonna start chasing you.
On the night the old Capitol fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering...
Didn't the old Capitol fall like decades ago? Like, I thought this was a long time ago. Like, I legit thought this was a while ago. Old Capitol. ZZZ. I thought this happened like a while ago. Timeline. This is what I need. I need a freaking timeline. Oh, no, no, no. You don't want it to do that. Oh, you don't want it to do that. No, no, no. You at least just want it to buy you dinner first, right? All right. Let's see here. Okay, the fall of the old Capitol happened 11 years ago. Okay, I thought this actually happened a lot further before then. Okay. I thought this actually happened a while ago. I didn't realize it happened like only 11 years ago. I thought it happened like longer than that. For that hunk of a monster, you're free. Oh no.
Lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song.
And it was 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘺's song, wasn't it?
That song was 𝘠𝘮's.
Called it.
Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted.
And that was why she wanted to end up becoming an idol.
Tears fell.
She wanted to spread happiness and cheer to people around her when they were huddled in a corner and the world was falling apart.
Tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was 𝘠𝘮 who helped me.
𝘠𝘮. Yes, 𝘠𝘮. Yes.
Human heart.
𝘠𝘮 can captivate my heart.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope.
And that's why you decided to become a magical girl idol. Got it.
Every heart is a lonely note, then I
If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Okay.
so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦.
Yeah, I mean, I got home but he won't make it. Yeah, I mean, I'm like that too, right? Like when I leave work, I'm like, oh man, I wanna do this or that, and then when I get home, the only thing I want to do is basically just go to bed. I basically just want to eat food and crash out. That's basically what I want to do when I go home a lot of the times. Okay, and just like this, we're gonna start like saving the world with a song. This is the most anime music timeline I've ever seen, right? You have a magical girl that's basically singing with her staff, and she's saving the world. Like, this is the most anime thing I've seen in a long time. True. One of our night shift paramedics got rear-ended by a transporter. Oh, God. I hope they're okay, man. Oof, that sucks.
That even I
God, I hope they're okay, man.
may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
I mean, that sucks in a variety of ways. One, now we're down a transporter. Two, now we're down a paramedic. They're not hurt, they're just pissed. I'd be pissed too. I mean, the freaking car probably got destroyed. Fell asleep at the wheel. Ouch. An excited yowl? A yowl?
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time.
She sent us an invite, yeah.
Today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Yep, that sucks. That sucks. Perfect way to ring in the new year. I want to show off. I want to show off.
I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘬 to hear!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off.
That's right. You're my older brother. You're my little wage slave. You belong to me and my whims.
Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert.
That's right.
Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
No worries. No worries, man. You drive safe. Honestly, I'm probably going to end here in a minute or two.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views.
Oh man, she a popular streamer too.
Opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points.
They're in the minority, therefore they're wrong.
She's ugly.
They clearly have not seen her boobs.
That's going too far.
I mean, Astra Yao's boobs literally just juggle around while she's literally doing an idle animation. They clearly haven't seen her.
Understood. 173,900.
Oh my gosh, we're brigading. We're brigading them. Oh my god. Oh, don't make a bunch of bots. Hang on, isn't that using superpowers for evil? I mean, I'm totally fine with that. We must defend Astra Yao's boobs at all costs.
Basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
I mean, I 100% agree with this.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Oh my god.
Don't be so strict, Belle.
That's right.
I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
I 100% agree.
Employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦.
Oh my god. This is starting to sound like a villain arc. Stop, we're not doing this. No, let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, these people are basically dissing how much jiggle and physics are in Astra Yao's boobs. We have to defend that jiggle and that physics with our very being.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦 under my control.
Other negative comments mostly compare 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 to the late superstar 𝘤𝘩𝘬𝘦. For instance, ____ is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by
I love how Fairy did like the actually voice with that one. How dare she try to write on that legacy?
Clearly a musical genius who's taken up ____'s mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing. They're both amazing. It's not like Astra comes totally from corporate backing. I have no idea.
No point in comparing the two.
I don't know. She wanted to give a private concert to a bunch of corporatists. As far as I'm concerned, she's a sellout. That's okay. She's hot though, so we'll forgive her a little bit.
Haters are gonna hate.
Haters gonna hate.
Just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this.
And it sounds like they might also have a shoulder fetish.
Ugly comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
That's right. Fairy, I want you to create 200,000 accounts to glaze how beautiful 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺's boobs are right now. Let's fight back. No one talks about Astra like that. Yes, right. Leave my boobies alone.
We can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out against them is fine, right?
That's my sister. Let me give you a hand.
Oh wow, we spent the entire day defending 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺's boobs. We must not have a life at all. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll see 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺's concert next time. Oh my god. Who is- oh, that's the dude that constantly gives us work. That's right. Okay, I guess he can stay in the store for a minute. Oh my god. Jeez. This game is definitely something else. Alrighty. I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and cut it off there. Let's see. I did get pretty distracted with a bunch of stuff tonight. I'm curious how many tabs did I end up opening. Close multiple tabs to the left. 66. Okay. That's not as bad as we have gotten distracted in the past. I think the record is like 72. But we definitely got pretty distracted this evening. Wow. But yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and cut it there. I did not get through as much of Star Rail as I was hoping to do. Unfortunately, because we ended up getting fairly well distracted with Honkai Impact, but that's okay. I probably won't log back into that game for like another 3 or 4 months, honestly. But it's good to log in periodically to make sure the account doesn't get destroyed via, like, deleting old accounts that have no activity on it. So at the very least, it was probably for some amount of good. But yeah, I will be back tonight/tomorrow morning at approximately 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing, honestly, probably a bit more of the same. My intention is to do a fair amount of Zenless, but who knows? You know how all of these things can end up going. But that is that. Really enjoyed all of you guys here. Really appreciate y'all having fun with me. You guys have a wonderful Friday, and we will see you all next time. Adios.